Good morning, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. Well, you wouldn't want to leave your speakers off, Tribal. Then you couldn't hear all the important things I have to say. You can't sleep when you're trying to figure out why people are wrong on Reddit. What's up, Sir Rob? I haven't seen you in forever, man. Your talk of cheesesteak pizza and Hot Pockets all came together. I got a few Hot Pockets on sale, 4-meat pizza, and cheesesteak packs. Nice. Did we squeeze yesterday last minutes? No. I think that was just the Russell move. I do expect that we'll have a pretty interesting day today. We have a nice gap to fill between here and here. So we'll see how that plays out. I'm never wrong. I made $1,000 on AMD. Nice, Ka. How's the spy looking? Gross. Oh, Theta's really just kicking me in the balls on that one. Why spurt? Why not? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But we're glad to have you back. Sounds like a lot of shit to go through. Tough. What do you think about the 14.4 million volume of yesterday? I think we moved from the Russell 600 or the S&P 600 to the S&P 400. Mm. Well, who knows? Maybe it starts today, man. Yeah, double bottom a little bit before market open today. I'm not teasing you. It's possible, right? That was 2 orders of 6 million shares at 152.75. Okay. I mean, one was probably bought and opened, but there's a name for that that I can't think of right now. It's also fraud. Um, but it's a different kind of fraud. Rip or dip out of the gate. I mean, they only got 2,500 shares or 25,000 shares to borrow that we know of. But they now have at least six brand new options chains to exploit. If anyone wants my, what's up, Matt Kors? Are you in here trying to learn technical analysis? Don't you have to go start your stream? Matt Kors, what pomade do you use? Super glue. That fucking dude's hair doesn't move. He's like a news anchor. Good morning, Tunes. What's up, man? Yeah, they did they redid the Google survey to try to figure out US retail ownership. This time they were able to do it with a control. The results look promising. We definitely own the float, or more than. But I mean, that was kind of already known. I guess we have proof of it now, but or better proof of it. So hey, theoretically, if some whale came in and bought 10,000 shares of Jamie, would that trigger a squeeze? No. It'd be nice, but no. Probably raise the price. Proof from 617, yeah. I'm sure we lost some people in all the down weeks we've had, but we've probably got back just as many on the dip, right? Cat FUD. If multiple people arrive at the same conclusion but using different methods, it's probably true. Yeah. What's up, Dangerous Dan? If it leaks that Bill Gates' former wife is no longer super long on Jamie, would it MOASS? It's good to see the trolls out in force today. I talked to two of my friends to buy in over the last 2 or 3 weeks. Cool, man. El Lupo, thank you. I heard you want to collab with me on your channel. No, not really. Thanks for the offer, though. What's Elliot Wave guys gonna show up? Probably. How'd that pizza turn out last night? It was mediocre. I just got wings. I didn't have pizza twice. It'd be disgusting. Good morning, man. Recently bought a sandwich maker because the subreddit eats sandwiches. What the fuck is a sandwich maker? Yeah, I'll tell you what doesn't add up, Harry Warlow. People aren't liking the stream. Like the fucking stream, people. It's not that hard. Imagine coming in here and not liking the stream instantaneously. Exactly, Sean Booze. Can hedge funds route their buy orders through dark pools during MOASS? Would this benefit them at all? No. I mean, the idea of MOASS is that hedge funds aren't going to, the hedge funds that are short on this aren't going to exist anymore, right? So who gives a shit what they would do? What means so? I mean, just Gary Gensler saying on CNBC that they're looking at manipulation of dark pool trading would probably end dark pool trading. So Rob, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate that, man. I'm green now. Yes. Thanks, dude. Do you think they will push GME much lower? I figure they're concerned about dipping too low and triggering hella buys. Damn, doxing yourself hard there, Andrew Dodd. No, I think we kind of I think we probably found our floor yesterday, which is right about where we're trading right now. Okay, guys, it's not actually Crayons. It's just Bull / Kenny G / boy from Bulgaria / what was your other name? Matt Kors / or AKA. It's the same dude. Gary's saying Reddit is manipulating the market as much as CNBC was a great moment. What do you think their last FU to retail would be? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be like a thing they do. No, I haven't. I haven't. Colorblind, assuming it's totally green today. We'll see. Can you see the simulation? At this point, I feel like I can. I've spent so much goddamn time looking at charts. Thing with Houston Wade tonight or tomorrow. I think it's like tomorrow. Maybe I'll push it off to this weekend. I don't know. Who am I gonna play in the movie? Whoever the fuck you want, Carl. Probably play Carl. Is the floor also relative to a price or no? There's no share buyback. Who's talking about share buybacks? They just fucking sold 3.5 million shares at $157. They're not gonna buy them back at 152. None of this share buyback nonsense. There will be no share buybacks. It's not happening. How much is the green frosted tips pull up to? $0. Your customer service is terrific, but you're not a customer. No mods, no masters. You're the product. Ha ha ha. Yeah, just go talk to people about it on the Discord, Master Hedgehog. There's a few books that I've talked about on stream. Everybody knows them. I mean, if the price dropped to 100, wouldn't it be most profitable to buy back 5 million shares at that price since they sold them for 250? I mean, yeah, but why would they want to buy back shares? Why would they just not buy them back? You do know they have a business to turn around with that money, right? What are we looking at today other than GMA? Well, mostly GMA. Um, I've got some spurt calls. I got a Tesla call. I've got some AMC puts. Which seemed like a bad idea now. What else? Oh, they're for August 13th. Fantastic. I have time. That's about it. I have some Home Depot calls, but I'm not watching it super closely. I don't have anything on AMD, but it's looking pretty good in the AM. Filled back most of that loss from yesterday. Looks like it's going to open around 114-ish. Oh, Activision back up. I don't know who was still had puts on that, but they're looking good this morning. Sava's down because it was never that good of a play anyway. But I'm sure it'll go back up again. Yep. That's about it. When's Houston Wade? I think like tomorrow, something, maybe. I don't know. I'll talk to him today, figure it out. Could go in bonkers in the PM. Cool. What do you think happened end of day and then pre-market movement? Oh, we moved to the S&P 400. If retail wins this, it will set a precedent they don't want. Shows that we can win if we really put all our minds together separately. Yeah, it is, Dan Matthews, in a way. Good morning, Digital Good Time. After Gigi went straight to dark pool manipulation on the first question of meme stocks, the crew on CNBC went right back to crypto questions. Sounds about right. I hope the 4 to 5 hours of sleep you got were good. Thanks for keeping up the grind. I got 1 to 2 last night. Somebody woke me up right after I fell asleep. Some bullshit cement comments. I'm not gonna say who, but you know who you are. I don't see how there's a difference from Kramer saying buy and hold or buy hood and us saying buy Jimmy. Oh yeah, there isn't. Don't you trash CX, you're just jelly. Have you tried pulling yourself up by the bootstraps instead of sleeping? That's what I'm doing right now. Multi bliss. You sure it wasn't Natty and her tatas that kept you up all night? I'm positive. Thank you. Why is it S&P 600, then 400, then 500? Fuck, I don't know, man. I'm sure there was a reason. I think it's the number of companies in each index. It's like the top 600 small cap, the top 400 mid cap, and the top 500 large cap. Is Gary Gensler interviewing today? How the fuck should I know? I'm not his fucking assistant. Who's absolutely jacked for this delightful stock? Well, JFresh, I am. Are you? Maybe don't be a cement baron if you can't handle the responsibilities of majority ownership in the world's 17th largest cement company. It's just Ken Griffin trolling again. Dan Matthews. Many figures have come and gone. Use the movie to get some attention. Well, otherwise. This is true. I'm not interviewing Gary Gensler today. I'd love to. He's more than welcome on the show. I could ask him things like, how does it feel to be impotent? When you find evidence of financial crime, how does it feel to not be able to prosecute it? If you prosecute it, will you ever get a job again? I have a whole list. Is the SEC's private Pornhub link being down bullish? You can't share links, Sarah. Yeah, we own a bunch of the stock. Smith 45 ACP. Guys, it's only his 16th week. Reddit said we shouldn't be mean. Why? I don't need to be nice to anybody. That's not a requirement. I don't know. Hidala. I didn't get my standing desk yet. My marketing team promised me one. They've yet to deliver. But this would have been such a great opportunity for me to advertise my free standing desk. And now I can't. No, average Joe. All of you guys need to stop being perverts over in the Discord. It's like high school boys club. Just go to a bar and tell girls you're stock traders. It works every time. Oh, Dalton, it was just the move from the S&P 600 to the S&P 400. Where's the opening red candle? I said only up, Natty. Well, buy the resistance then, Anbergs. AMD going in for a test of 120. Yeah, looks like it. It's going all right, Mountains. Man, I have a massive headache. Got plans for the weekend? Yeah, doing this stuff. I've been drinking water all morning. What's Spurt doing? Spurt running hard. Tesla's looking good. Spy's coming back up. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the light down. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off for now. Fuck it. The light's definitely not helping. I took some ibuprofen already. Maybe somebody could recommend me a chiropractor. It's not a caffeine headache, though. I've had plenty of caffeine today. Good morning, Ollie. It was a joke. I don't believe in chiropractors. The entire science was based on a guy who thought a ghost told him how to do it. Jesus Christ. I don't know what that question means, Nutmeg. Do you want to try rewriting it? I don't look for volume per candle. I just look to encompass volume in the trend as much as possible. So it's not like a specific amount of volume per candle that I'm looking for. Was the ghost Whoopi? Maybe. Listening to Joe Rogan again? I've never listened to Joe Rogan. I just like to comment on things like this so I can see who in chat is worth talking to. Generous of you to call it science. It was. Don't you like Fear Factor? I've never watched it. You're not low on the worth chatting to category, Natty. You just don't say a lot. Do you think Matt Kors watches his own streams late at night while beefing bananas? Possibly. Kairos that work on babies should be thrown in jail? Probably. I have my 2-month badge. That's the 3-month badge, Sean Daniels. Pigeon Whale. Compulsory jail guy post collapse. We'd all know we're in too deep if we were worth talking to. Put that in the DD. This chat is so fast, nobody will notice that I like the stock. I noticed, Dolly. What's the icon on the 6-month badge? I don't know. Hang out and find out. If I take Benadryl and mix it with IBU, I will just pass out. Benadryl fixes everything because you're unconscious. Cares about alleviating nerve pinches and such. I'm used to naysayers. At 6 months, Girk starts paying out dividends. You don't know me well. I use that money purely for growth. Ugh, I love it. I love how everyone's talking about chiropractors and the stock's up. It's amazing. How many dislikes am I at? How high do you think Spurt can run? It can test 9. Is that growth, length, or width? Both. Let's just keep talking about things that aren't real. If it makes you happy, Jamie. I, yeah. There's actually like 300k volume, you know. Could being pumped up 60% now. Well, I hope you guys weren't short on it. I don't know if you saw, but you still getting that guy on tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I haven't talked to him or like scheduled anything specifically, but I'll try to do that today. I don't care about Hood. The next person who brings up Robin Hood in this chat, I'm going to ban. Robert of Locksley IPO. I just don't care. It's so fucking irrelevant. It's nothing to do with GameStop, right? If you guys are long Hood, awesome. I hope you made some money. Nine dislikes, all chiropractors. Probably. Chiropractors or children of chiropractors. The last chiropractor I spoke to in real life um, was a history major. I got $120 AMC puts for after earnings. Nice. Chiropractors killed my dad. What chart is this? It's GME. It was too green. They're rectifying that. Ooh, what's Tesla doing? I need you to run more, Tesla. And spurt. Or spurt. God damn it. For a second day of, well, something. Possibly, Jim. Your stream is like the South Park Goth Kids version of GME stock streamers on YouTube. There are no GME streamers on YouTube, right? I guess trade spotting. That's about it. Why so scary? Oh, it's because I have a headache. How do you feel about Palantir? What's it at right now? Uh, mediocre. It could be cheaper. Under 20 is a great price to get in. Definitely a like long-term investment though. What about face paint guy? Hack. What's the drama that happened between him and Rensselaer? I have no idea, J Money. Yeah, you like your bills paid in full. What's the beef U.S. out of Vietnam? She could read all about it. Jim, 2-egg omelet, man. Yeah, box him. It was the S&P 400 move. 1 second, I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. Ooh, AMD coming down. 118 test would have been an amazing exit. He got jumped for richest man briefly. Josh Reynolds. Schiller index up again. Yeah, well, the SPY was up again. It's possible to check the status of the ramp. Why? That's so irrelevant right now. Significantly more options contracts at 160 than there were yesterday, and 170, with a decent amount at 155, actually. How much delay in the order flow wheel in WeBull? The order flow on all retail trading apps sucks. If I lose my crypto, I'd be the top 50 richest people in the world. I'm sure you would be. That sounds like something everyone announces on the internet when it's true. Do you think chiropractor is responsible for flat OBV? Could be. You said something interesting. When does the gamma ramp become relevant? I'd imagine when the stock is going up. Surf Solar. Also, checking on it constantly doesn't change its existence or quantity. Kathy Woods just jumped $43 million worth of Tesla. Interesting. I mean, that's not a lot of Tesla. Schrodinger's gamma ramp. You seem a little testy this morning. I slept for an hour last night, KO in the Haven. 1 hour. I don't even know if it was a full hour. That's true, Big Zillionaire. Something to think about. Hmm. Thoughts on Sava? It's down. It looks like it's bouncing at 80 a little bit. Mm, volume's all right today. No, J Money. Can we pay you to sleep for the day? No, it's ridiculous. AMD rip. Ooh, nice. Nice bounce. No, I'm not doing a sleeping stream. Spies chopping. It's not looking super impressive in any way. It's down from yesterday. It's I mean it's holding ground, but what indicators do you commonly use off stream? I don't know. The same ones I use on stream? That's why I drink so much coffee. Y'all are some weirdos. Virtue, the market maker, is down 1.9% and no one cares. No. Why do you care, View Up? What's your thesis? I think Spurs turned around out of the handle, or is this just a bounce? It could just be a bounce. Let's see if it keeps running. I mean, if it like breaks 750, then it's probably coming up out of the handle. No, I don't still have positions in Baba. You got any more painted pickle pictures? A couple, yeah. Here, I thought we were gonna have some volume today. Nah. Thank you, Smoother. I appreciate that, man. Morning, Chachi. Huh. That doesn't sound good. I suspect that he works at like a paint store because he has too many shades. You talked to OI on GME yet? Yeah, OI at 160 picked up a bunch yesterday. AMD has massive OI at 120. I feel like AMD's been massively undervalued for a long time. I have a sell order in at 120 for like 1,000 shares. So could you check out BB and see if you agree that it could hit 11 to 14 in the near future? I don't think it will. No. It looks like it just always looks like shit. It's gonna fall down to here and chop. Maybe in like a couple years. Unless it squeezes again. It's in the same basket of stocks as like it's got a better future than AMC does, but it's definitely a long-term investment. So yeah, I don't expect anything from BlackBerry soon unless all the meme stocks rip again. Like it's a terrible stock to own. I mean, AMD doesn't make bad GPUs, Dmart. They just don't make the GPUs you like. Well, that's like Nokia, Dr. Feelgood. Um, like Nokia keeps doing all these like awesome things, but no one gives a shit. BlackBerry's the same exact way. You think there were enough people dumb enough to short hood and they got squeezed? Maybe. CrowdStrike over 200 a share. BB in a few years will be over 100. Or it won't. I mean, like Snow and Palantir, right? Palantir's $20. Snow's like 260 a share. They do very similar things. It's just one isn't valued by the market in the same way. Virtue. Why would we care about Virtue though? Like Virtue's not really involved in this. They're an NYSE market maker, but them having a rough quarter isn't like the end of the world. Did someone say Nokia? BB's about to get billions in cash from Facebook. It's already priced in, Dr. Feelgood. If you know about it, the market knows about it and has accounted for it in the price of the stock. Now, what they do with that money isn't priced in. I'm not saying it has no future. If you own shares in it, hold them. Right? Yeah, it's just gonna. I think it's gonna be quite a while before you see returns on it. How do we get over the self doubt that if I know about it, Wall Street already does, and I'm late? Look for thing. Look, you have to look for like. I find that plays that Wall Street doesn't understand tend to work best. Things like sexual harassment and Activision, or AMD increasing their server side earnings by 183%. Like, these are things that like Wall Street doesn't immediately understand, right? And so you can find some like asymmetric upside in that type of thing. Yeah, BlackBerry has some valuation issues also, which I'm aware of, but it's exactly why I sell covered calls on SPXS. I mean, there's definitely a contingent that doesn't understand the potential for GME. 400, 500K volume in 40 minutes. Yeah. We got a nice little double bottom bounce. So the volume still sucks. Like, we don't have enough volume right now to break through resistance, really. Wall Street doesn't understand plays like that. AMC investors see their stock and think it has the same potential as Jamie. Well, that's because they didn't do their research and they've been lied to a lot repeatedly. But the laser eyes are so cool. Gamma Ramp looks good at 160. Nintendo owns like 40% of Niantic. I still don't understand why AMC is so popular because it's cheap. Anytime you have two stocks that do the same thing, here's a good one. People will buy the cheap one. Epic Pen's not showing. God damn it. Every day, man. Palantir has way more volume, right? Because it's cheaper. But there's usually a reason one is cheaper than the other. Get a better pen. It has nothing to do with the pen. That thing, like where you guys don't see it, that's OBS. Because it like drops the capture for Epic Pen every morning. And I always forget to turn it back on. Come on, don't double top. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I leave to short the stock. No, we were getting rejected when I left. But if we bounce off VWAP, that's bullish, right? Because then the uptrend's continuing and we're going for a third test. Sweet. Atos running again. Are you bag holding it? Oh, failed 120 again. God damn it. 7 cents off my sell order? You're fucking kidding me? Ugh. You're the GameStop filing for a catering restaurant and bar patent, getting that approved on 7/7/21. What do you think if they have in mind, if anything, like a Dave and Buster's? Probably just like the ability to serve food and alcohol at esports events that they have in their new like superstores, right? There's money in that, although I'm not sure how I feel about that business strategy. If I were them, I would not be focusing on events that get people together, at least for the near term. But it's just a patent, right? Like they don't have to do anything with it. What's that GNW play? It's just like free stock from you guys. They just haven't sold it yet. Let's do that straight up thing again, right? Oh, did Tesla break to the upside? Nice. It was like a pretty strong break to the upside, too. I like it. I do not like that GameStop failed the test at VWAP again. Didn't even really short that very much. The volume's atrocious. Um, I don't know. It's in my Fidelity account. Let me see if I filled. You know, I'll just check on my phone. It's way faster. Haha! Wow. I filled 546 shares. So we'll see if it fills the rest right now. Use your 120K and buy some GME. I'm gonna use it to exercise some options. I want to get out of as many of those options as possible. Thanks. I've been holding that AMD literally forever, so I'm really happy about it. Thank you for the donation, Jamie to Uranus. We trade 10 million shares in dark pools overnight. What is stopping them doing 10 tonight, 10 tomorrow? Keep reducing their short position without affecting the share price. Well, it affects the share price. Jim Barino, as you saw yesterday. Also, that wasn't them reducing their short position, right? That was just the transfer of shares from S&P 600 ETFs to S&P 400 ETFs. Tambourine Solo, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. I don't know how much. I guess maybe I should sell more AMD. Just a Robin Hood ad opening up your stream. Yeah, I have no control over the ads that YouTube puts on my stream, man. Any financial news site actually worth following? All of them. Just because it's bullshit doesn't mean you shouldn't read it. You just have to... You have to be able to disseminate the right information from the bullshit news. Gross. I got a silver squeeze ad today. I think AMD would dip much in a market crash. I mean, yeah. Everything dips in a market crash. But I bought AMD in like 2018. So I've had it a long time. Yeah, I still have I sold less than a third of my position today. I don't know, it feels weird. I've held it for so long that it's like it's strange to get rid of it. It's a double top. Nice, yeah. 120.50. Gopnik, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. I didn't see that there for a second. Sorry, I thought it was the other one. I thank you so much, dude. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the private country club, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, all of you guys that have become members over the last month or so. I really appreciate it. It helps the stream out a ton. It definitely lets me keep doing this. Pfizer or nah? I don't know. Why did you sell? Um, it was a long-term like goal for me. So I bought AMD at like $9. It's like when I first started buying it. I'll probably exercise one of my 110C today for AMD. Nice. Any opinion on SOFA and Matterport? I haven't heard anything about it. Tell me more. Well, the reason I actually bought AMD in the first place was they were like Intel's only real competitor at the time, right? And like I knew that if they started to fail, that antitrust suits would be brought up and Intel would have to bail them out, right? Kind of like what Microsoft had to do for Apple back in what year was it? I can't remember. I'm sure you guys could look it up. But so I figured like no matter what, they weren't gonna fail. Yeah, it was in the 90s. And so I bought in and then Lisa Su came on board and just kept getting better. XLNX crashing. Was there news on the AMD merger? I don't know. I started buying in at 9. Abton. I didn't buy it all at 9. What about the trend toward ARM chipsets and away from x86? I don't know that much about that side of it, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, my cost basis is still pretty low. And I sold a bunch. I sold a bunch at 50. I sold some at 80. And then 120 was like my next goal. Outside of AMD and GME, what do you hold? I have Palantir, um, Fubo, UWMC, and O. There's something else I have too. What the hell's the other one I have? I think that's it. Not as good as Melinda Gates, but good. Oh, look, my AMC puts have printed. Nice. Don't bounce, you fuck. Down. Down more. Interesting, Danky. I'd have to do some research on it, man. Something I want to do for the Dillionaires channel actually is I want to do like a DD channel, not where you guys like discuss DD, but where you guys actually write it, so you guys can get some. I know a lot of you can't even post to Super Stonk because of we the Pickle Union are saddened by end of day activity. We would like to request what? Hold on. We would like to cross a splin pickle of the TM NP universe to help raise the stock. As always, praise the Lady View up. Well, it's not time for the splinter pickle. It's too soon. Did we fall through that floor yet? Hold on. I think I deleted my horizontal trend here. No, we're still good. Yeah, so I want to create like a channel for you guys to actually write DD, like stocks are looking at, like the one that you just brought up, and like so you guys can get some practice doing that and doing the research into these stocks and plays instead of just relying on me to tell you guys about AMD and how great it is. And you can present your like bear or bull case for whatever stock you're looking at. I think it's a really good. I think it's a step in the right direction as far as like being in the Dillionaires Country Club. Like if it's really supposed to be what I want it to be, then that's definitely something I feel like we should have in there. Yeah, SPACs are weird. But SoFi is not a SPAC anymore, right? Didn't they close the deal? Would you? Yeah, I'd read them for you guys. I I want to create it in a way though that like there's like the DDs just stay on one page and then like I got to figure out how to use like that new um thing with the threads, so you can have like the DD and then the discussion in a thread. When Jimmy squeezes, I'm done with the stock. I'm done with stocks. That's fair. I probably am too. Bro, you're gonna get rich and disappear. Probably. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do that, right? But in the meantime, there's a lot to be taught, I think. I was talking to somebody about that this morning a bit too, and like people are definitely getting like a little fucking overconfident because they made some money on AMD this week. And while that's good, it's good to have confidence. Um, it's also good to know why I had confidence in the play, right? And not to assume that all of a sudden because you made $1,000 on a stock or something, you know what's up. Yeah, I probably won't stream once I'm a multimillionaire. But until then, J Money, right here. Awesome, heebie-jeebies. I'm glad you like it. Why did you have so much confidence in the AMD play? The earnings were phenomenal. Well, you can't do that, KO, because every stock is different, right? So you can't have just like what to look for in doing a solid DD. Because for some stocks, certain things are irrelevant and other things are more relevant, right? And so you can't just have like a generic thing that you look for. You have to be more flexible than that, and I don't think I could lay out the groundwork for that in a video very well. What's your actual confidence level that MOASS happens? I mean, high 90%, 98%. And really, the only thing that could stop it would be like heavy government interference or GameStop itself. And GameStop doesn't really seem very interested in stopping it, so. And I don't think the government would, because the negative sentiment would be very hurtful to the markets. No, WM. AMD is kind of like the OG Wall Street Bets hype stock before explosion this year. Yeah, it's been on Wall Street Bets for a long time. It's had other good runs in the past. This isn't its first one. Do you think Intel's a value trap? I mean, I think they're behind um a bit, but they have a ton of cash. They can catch up given enough time. And they still have tons of inflow. It's like IBM, right? Like they're not dying anytime soon. Made good money on AMD. Thanks for your charting and what I've learned from the stream. XX more GME on the rocket ship. Awesome, dude. Up for writing DDTA for Forex for billionaires if there's an interest. Absolutely, I'll put that in there. Not my favorite market, but I'm sure people are probably interested in it. A lot of people trade Forex to start, like newer traders. You think this could take a year? Possibly. What was the low for today on your weekly DD? Go look at it. What resources do you use to research news about stocks? Generally all the ones that are available to me. I try to not use any paid ones if I can avoid it. I mean, news is only so relevant. David Citrick, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate that, dude. AMD to 145. Maybe. Yeah, but they still just make a shitload of money, Sean Daniels. I don't know if they really do anything new, but they make a ton of money. But everyone just assumes they're like an old dead company, but they've been just doing the same shit for years without really any new advancements, right? I see that. Reg show, they outline the grandfather provision. People outside communities clueless about GME though, so if the government interferes, negative sentiment be mainstream. Maybe. It depends on how loud of a stink people raise, right? Which I feel like would be pretty loud. They're also just sitting on a mountain of cash, Sean Daniels. That's another thing that can like float businesses through just years and years of doing nothing. Like if Apple stopped making products today, right? They'd still be around another 30 years. Maybe I have insider info. Maybe. I don't know if you can trade on that though. If your father was an employee, that could be considered insider info. Made some nice change in AMD. Thanks, Mr. Pickle. You're welcome, Sky L. I think the government's more worried about the stability of the financial markets than they are about the fucking tax revenue. Thanks for giving me that insider info, though, Sean Daniels. I appreciate that. In a public forum, no less. That's called a rumor. Yeah, I understand not being as popular as Paw Patrol. If you want more, Palantir and IBM have very strong relationship and have many contracts underway. I mean, what? Who said that? I own a bunch of Palantir, so that's good to know. Every like the stream gets, one packet of mayo is removed from the Chicago metropolitan area. JFresh is a genius. He's just misunderstood. Shill's attacking JFresh. I see that. Sean Daniels, stop it. I don't like this. This is not bullish. I see that. As is my Tesla calls. I even made some money on Spurt. Hmm. I mean, our volume's slightly better than average for the last 2 weeks, but still fucking awful. Yeah, Tesla's looking good. I have a 725. I'm not going to carry it overnight, so hopefully it does well today. Crypto booming. BTC's up 3%. I think that's because Gensler said he's not going to like regulate it for until Congress gives him more powers. I just borrowed 5K shares. There's 20,000 on this candle. It's about right. It's a little more than 5K that they used, but AMD about to fall? No, it looks super fucking bullish. It's still pushing up. What is it you said about AMC if it goes sub 30? I was looking at it going below 33. But yeah, sub 30 is going to be pretty seriously bad for it. A lot of people FOMO'd in at 30 on the run up. Gross. Jokes on them, I FOMO'd out at 30. Shoot me tips right after I buy calls. Sounds about right. Ooh. Mm. AMD 200 end of month. Maybe. That would put it at like almost equal valuation to Intel, though. That seems like a bit of a reach. I just popped on to say 145 end of day. Is this shorting via in the money puts? Probably. I could check. Interesting. Yeah, 155s and September and August. So 170s for this week and 155s for September 10th. It looks like they're being bought today. Quite a lot of them in the last hour. So, yeah, just shorting through the options chain again. How do you seem so unfazed, losing 3% of your roll daily for what seems like the last few weeks? I mean, I'm also up, right, Austin? Become a VTuber after MOASS? I don't know what that is. What's a VTuber? Is it, isn't that what I do? I'm definitely gonna sleep after MOASS for like a couple weeks. Jesus. I'm gonna have to get more coffee soon. I mean, those positions would have to be closed, Greg. I'm used to it too, man. I bought the majority of my position when we were at $40, right? And then we went to 350. And then we went down to like 150. So it's not like I haven't ridden this roller coaster before. right? And then in June, most of the position I had in January, um, I cashed out in January, right? But I didn't have shares really. Like my shares I kept, but all my options I sold around like 360, 370 because they were going to expire like middle of February anyway. And I wasn't getting like I waited too long to exercise them. I exercised some, like 5 contracts, I think. Was it 5? Yeah, it was 5. What would happen if short interest got to like 20,000%? I mean, at this point, I don't think like it matters how much higher the short interest gets, right? Tesla doing a run again. Ooh, good. I want Tesla to break 725 today, ideally. I have a few of these for this Friday, so it's nice. I'm up like 50% on them though. It's not bad. If I was smart, I'd close them. But I think Tesla's got a lot of room to the upside. Most of us are looking at like 90%, minus 90% our respective portfolios back in January. This is nothing. Yeah. Are we worried about all at all about Weimar Republic levels of hyperinflation? No. I'm sure most of the losses will get rolled into like loans essentially, right? And paid out to the government over the next like 50 years. What's the highest you've bought GME? I think 300, right? Or was it 325? Which resistance was it? You guys know. Sorry, I just want to see if it breaks this resistance, guys, and I'll go back to GameStop. GameStop was bouncing, though. It is bouncing. Oh, stopped. Stop bouncing. No, it's still going. Is AMC bouncing? See, this I don't like. I'm gonna close this. Mm. Oh, okay, cool. I got a fill. Awesome. Take my 10% profits. AMD starting to tank. Looks like it's going back up. Yeah, it's uptrend. It's got quite a bit of room here, you know. Looks pretty solid. I won't be too worried about AMD right now. It's turning around on the support. Whoa! Holy shit, I just went in the money on that Tesla call quick. Making money. I keep this up, I'm gonna have this WeBull account at 25,000 in no time. Is it gonna break though, or do I sell now? It's just because we're getting towards lunch, Sean Booze. But yeah, the price could sag. It looks like it's bouncing off of that resistance I showed you guys. What happens when WeBull account 25K? Oh, I don't know. I'll have turned $1,000 into $25,000. It's still a cash account, so like nothing relevant is gonna change. Uh, it's the wrong candlesticks, isn't it? What? This fucking fund should be settled. It's got a letter offering of a personal loan, 25,000, 5% APR. How much of this should I yield at GMA? It's up to you, man. You have to have an account balance of 25,000. My good bean. You said general. Yeah, I do. Matt Rex. Although I've been pretty fast and loose with those as of late. We had a nice bounce at 150. Nah, I didn't see the interview with Gary Gensler. How many screens do I have in front of me? Just two. Moderna ripping. Hey, Han. Chi-Chi is always watching. GameStop's looking a little better now. Wonder if they're done shorting. Spurt's doing good. Hmm. AMD's still looking good. Jimmy's kind of actually coming back. I like this. Volume's picking up too. Doubled our volume in the last 12 minutes. So Fidelity has started cold calling people asking about loaning out GME shares. Interesting. I hope everyone's saying no. That just means there's a demand for them. Would you have considered that bearish because the last three candles are red? No, that's a descending wedge, right? So also a bull flag, but descending wedge. So they usually break to the upside. This one's trading kind of flat. 0.5% borrow rate. Options are underlying, and what does it seem to be? Why does it seem to be up? Oh, options move the price way more than the stock, right? It's 100 to 1. Spurt calls. I mean, yesterday was the time to buy them. So my $11 spurt for 821 isn't a terrible idea. It doesn't seem like a great one. It's pretty far out of the money. And above like the current test high, right? So even if it tests 9, you might still be out of the money. That's because something happened yesterday, right? Like, I mean, part of it is like people just don't want to watch nothing happen, right? You just lose 3% a day and nothing's happening. At least today, like, there's some price action. The stock's going up and down. I mean, it's broken below 150, just not much. 150 seems to be pretty solid. I mean, they spent a lot of money yesterday trying to drive it below 150, and it was pretty unsuccessful. I bought it mostly because I enjoy hearing you say spurt. Spurt 826C open, hoping for a breakout. You should be like doing okay on it. I have 4 $7 contracts. But this is like I'm not playing any more than this. Unfortunately, like for these bigger contracts, I still don't have enough money in this account to play like all of them here. Like I have Home Depot right now, but all of them are in my like Fidelity account because I can't buy them in this one. They're still too much. Do you think retail that doesn't own GME views this as a bunch of degenerate gamblers, or do you think people know about short hedge funds? I think there's people that know what's going on, but have no desire to hold the stock, and I know some of those people. I know there's people. I would say the vast majority of retail just really has no clue. But if it rips, they'll buy in, and then the rest of America doesn't ever buy stocks or the world. I mean, the amount of people that actually own individual stocks during the course of their lives is pretty small anyway. I think it's becoming more popular, which is a great effect of this whole thing. As people should. People should have stocks and trade them and participate in the capital system and the markets. And it's Home Depot going to rip? I don't know. I'm still up on them, but not as much as I was yesterday. We'll see. It could kind of go either way, but I have a stop loss set, so I mean, no matter what, I'll walk away with profits. I took some profits yesterday when it went up to 333. What is this trade you speak of? Is it gonna get fucking rejected again? Come on, go in the money. Bitch. I know guys who trade that are holding GameStop and have some. I know guys who are just like, I'll buy it when it rips. Like, why am I gonna tie up my capital? There's a lot of different viewpoints on that, at least from more seasoned people. So I don't like the second fail of that. Thanks, Progress Bar. I appreciate you joining the stream, man. I swear to God, if anybody ever asks me about a fucking dip again. This is a dip. What's your end of day predictions? I don't know, man. GameStop could rip at any moment. The problem with that strategy, the thing I don't like about that, about like, oh, I'll keep my capital on the sidelines until it rips, is that like unless you have massive capital, right? Like a hedge fund, um, you can end up with like a kind of shitty position, right? Like GameStop can rip fast, and if you're not paying super close attention to it, when MOASS starts, I mean, shit, we don't even know, right? Like it could just jump to like 500, and you can't even get in anymore. So there's a lot of risk in that strategy. If you're a hedge fund, you don't give a shit, right? Because you'll just buy in. You'll drop a couple million. But I know guys who have like a $50,000 trading pool who are like, I'll just wait out on the sideline, man. And I'm like, you're gonna get fucked if you do that. Do you prefer cheese, tomato, or guacamole based dips? I'm allergic to avocados, so cheese or tomato would probably be nicer. What about with stop limit buys? You mean limit buys? You can set automated orders. I don't know if any of them have done that. Right? They've got their so because they're doing that, they have their capital deployed on other shit, right? So that they've got to exit those other positions and then buy into GameStop, which is a huge delay potentially. Have you exercised all your GME call options? No. No. I wish. I exercised some last week. I intend to exercise some more this week. Um Probably didn't hear about disabling the buy button. That too, yeah. Plus, they could lose capital if there's a market crash. Yeah. If there are loads of people waiting to buy when it rips, it's really going to rip. I know. Why exercise if you can just sell the contracts? Because I want the shares. Did AMD break through that trend? Yeah. Yeah, so it bounced here, but then it fell back through. Oof. Probably back down to 117 is where it's headed. Possibly 116. Is the market coming down? It was a little bit. Nice, Kyle. Congratulations, man. So he has max pay at 167.50 for GME on the week now. Interesting. Any ideas on how long the MOASS will occur for? It's hard to say. Probably a while. So don't like that. Based on what price? Squeeze aside, what price do you think GME will settle at on its own? Based on what's going on with it right now. I mean, once they start making some forward-looking statements and deploying some of that capital, I think like the market valuation, like the standard market valuation, is going to go up. Post squeeze, maybe like 300-400, possibly 5. Does your exit DD remain the same despite the current shenanigans of the stock? I just want to check whether there's any alterations in trends we should look for. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could really think of is that, like, because of the illiquidity, we could gap up faster. So the like FOMO and like the ascent stages could occur much faster than initially, like back when I wrote that exit DD. How was your portfolio split between investing and trading pre-GME, or was it purely day trading? I some if I had like so if I had like a crazy day or something and I made like 10 or 20 grand in a day, I would take like half of that and put it in something long term. So like AMD or Palantir, stuff like that. And then most of the time it would just stay in my day trading account, and then I would pull out money for expenses and stuff as I needed it. I didn't really have like a strict. I didn't have like a strict like system for that per se. I would say that at any given time, like 95% before GME of my portfolio was open, like just liquid capital for day trading. How long did Tesla squeeze? Just saying there's no one answer. That's true. Some people say it still is. So New York Retirement Fund added 26% more GME according to their 13F. Interesting. I mean, that means that, retirement fund managers see it as a good long term hold, right? Those guys are always looking for growth. So if Jimmy can make up ground on Amazon and sectors they are focusing on and can make meager profits, it could be 500 plus. Yeah, they have some competition though. You're way off. Jimmy will be worth at least 250K per share post MOASS. Sure, dude. Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, mama. I like what they're planning on doing. I definitely see them as a good, like, long term investment. Do you think there's a possibility of explosive sky high scoop? No, I definitely feel like you've asked me that question before, but maybe not. The short interest on Tesla was like 30 to 40%, and that's how they were able to keep like rolling their short positions. You can't do that when you're 400 or 500 or 1,000% short. You can't do that like slow upward bleed. Like Tesla had a big short position, but it wasn't big enough. It wasn't nearly as big as GameStop's. Also, Tesla's float is much larger. So like something like AMC with a really huge float could see that kind of like upward squeeze. Like that long slow squeeze, but not on GameStop. The float's too small, the short interest is too high. Why is someone buying 106.17 2022 $30 calls? Looks super expensive. I just want to ask you what the purpose of that. That's to generally to move into a position. So that means that somebody wants to own GameStop, right? But they don't want to spend more than this price. And so you buy deep in the money options and you exercise them in order to like deploy a position. It still raises the price of the stock, but not as much. And then if the stock moves against you while you're holding them, you don't lose as much money. Some people think Tesla squeeze is still going on. That's true, VWAP disciple. There's no preparation you can do for that, unfortunately. After your time paper trading and reading, when you began trading regularly, had you saved up a lot to start with, like 25K, or did you have to build it up slow? I started with 25,000. I saved it up over like, the time I was paper trading because I mean, that's the amount that you should really start with. I know people will be like, "Oh, you can start with 1,000 or 500," and you can, like, if you really know what you're doing. But the problem is like when you're first starting, you don't really know what you're doing, right? And so you need that padding to kind of learn your risk management and um because if you start with 500, you're probably going to blow up more accounts, right? You're just going to blow up every $500 account until you get lucky. Also, having like a $500 account really limits the stocks you can trade. Can you please confirm the existence of high put open interest starting 150? Sorry, wrong stock. Yeah, the put open interest at 150 is pretty high. But the call open interest at 160 is starting to surpass the put interest. Excuse me. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a downward gamma ramp at around 150, but it's not that high, and we're holding above it. So, ooh. Have you ever read Day Trading 101 by David Borman? No. If the price goes too low, I may have to trade in Pigeon Whale for some GMA. That's fair. But be prepared for the backlash, Carl. Have you ever read Becoming by Michelle Obama? No. Post MOASS, I'm moving to the sticks and starting a blacksmith forge. I'll do commission work when I'm bored, and we'll spend half the year doing Renaissance Fair circuit. I tell you, post MOASS, the last place you'll ever find me is at a Renaissance Fair. I'm gonna buy the Pontiff membership mid MOASS. Ridiculous. Have you read The Coddling of the American Mind? No. It's bull mayo. You think any of the weekly GME calls look like good value? Probably like 155. Near or in the money. Does that mean you're going to festivals currently? No. But I'll definitely never go to one after MOASS. What are some specific signs an average trader can look for that a stock is becoming bullish? Oh, man. A good thing to look for is it's currently trading below its long-term trend. So, like, Home Depot is probably a pretty good example of this. Home Depot ran up pretty hard after March of this year. But if you look at its like longer term trend, let me zoom out a little bit. It's trading a little bit below. Ah. So we go from like here. Damn it. So it's trading a little low. So it has room to move back to the upside. And there's also some like positive sentiment towards it. It looks good from like a market perspective. It had a nice bounce on this low resistance recently. So it's in a decent uptrend. So it could trend up in this channel, right? Like it could just keep trading through here, but it could also break to the upside. Um, and since it's nearing its all-time high, like there's a lot. If it breaks through that, there's a lot of room to the upside of that. So that's like one thing you can look for. You can look at oscillators like long-term RSI and see if it's overbought or oversold. I'm also buying the Dilly the Kid NFT. Sometimes we forget we're waiting for MOASS and not just hanging out. Me too. That's nice though. That's like the one of the nice things about this channel is that we can kind of just hang out in here and we don't get too many assholes that are like, I thought this was a GME stream. And so that's cool. Definitely a nice distraction if nothing else. Some big options volume on Tesla. But I sold it. I sold my Tesla while I was still profitable. I've cut dating out of my life to put extra money in GME. Nutsaculon, you can't save money by not doing something that you weren't doing in the first place. It's more like a daycare. 32,000 calls at 750.86. Jesus, that's a lot. Who burned? Yeah, I'm not getting back into MTG after MOASS either. I'll have better things to do than spend my time in fucking small, unair conditioned card shops with a bunch of nerds that never fucking bathe. That's a decent roast. 7 out of 10. All the tickers in the world. What's like one step? Step one in deciding what to look at, consider trading in. Are you getting the book by you don't know what companies you don't know, you know? What the fuck did you just say to me, Guy Manson? Step one in deciding what to look at? Get a scanner. It's okay. Nutsaculon can take it. He's tough. Make your pickle drawings as NFTs. I'll think about it. I'm in a family. I still don't believe you, Kyle Stetson. I always have been Moltar. Do I start an MTG group within the MOASS community? I'm noticing that. What's a scanner and how do they work? Oh, Jesus Christ. Go look it up, Naxos. Pull out your Google and ask that exact question to it. If you guys want to know how I find stocks, I'm not going to fucking tell you because I don't want you front running me. My husband asked me if I still believed in MOASS last night. How do I buy puts on my husband? Tell him you've met a boy with a stick. I'm 1K watching now. I don't know. It's called Divorce Papers. Let me guess, you watch the Matt Core stream for your stock advice? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I haven't been down on Tesla ever. So clearly I'm not getting my fucking stock advice from Matt Kors. For coffee, Red Bull, or 5-hour energy. Thank you, J Money. I appreciate that, man. I love how all your donations end in 69 cents. It's bullish as fuck, and I appreciate it. Find stocks, my patented stock mating call. Yeah, whatever research you do into a sector, you can find stocks by stocks that you're interested in. There's upcoming earnings as a way to find stocks. You can track institutional like big money movements, which I don't like to do, but that's something you can do. You're looking for like asymmetric value. So you either want the stock to be overvalued or undervalued by the market. You have to find that and recognize it. Not always so easy. sometimes it's some weeks it's better than others. Is there a part of the Discord where you share your options plays? Yeah, I talk about like what I'm looking at for the week in the Billionaires Country Club. Kyle Stetson. If you want instructions on that, there should be, the link should be down in the description. He doesn't. Macor sells T-shirts now. He doesn't trade anymore. Seriously? He stopped fucking trading on his trading channel. What does he do then? Just molests ducks all day? I found a good stock that's undervalued. It's called GME. Sounds like he beat you to the hot tub streaming. I guess so. Let's plays. Well, the ducks are the victims, Stu. God damn, GameStop, you bitch. Can I buy back in on this now? No. Stay out of it. Maybe next week. I need to let those contracts settle. Or make it another GFE on this account, and then we're going to be switching to a different brokerage. Being facetious, he pumps AMC all day, gives out discounts for his merch store. Awesome. AMC puts are printing, take 60% gains and run or hold for earnings. 60%'s pretty good. If it breaks, so if it breaks down below 30, it'll probably sell off pretty hard. I got out of mine on this run. I got out like right here because I just wanted to take profits. But yeah, if it breaks down below 30, you could see I mean, it's on a downtrend right now. It doesn't look good. It's going to continue downtrending. So like $30 puts for this week are probably continue to be a solid bet. The fucking IV is ridiculous though. Maybe I'll buy a couple. Ew. When's earnings? Do you guys know when AMC earnings are? It was already? Oh, August 9th. Mm. You don't have to make money to have earnings? No. This is a Jimmy dip. Please answer with only invective. What? This isn't GME. This is AMC. This is GME. GME's just bouncing at 150 again. Speaking of which, I should update Reddit. Invective equals cursing. I don't think I've heard of that before. I've heard of expletive. Jimmy getting massacred every day and liking it. So you paid to say something that you could have already said for free? He did. Convection oven. Yells at your food and demoralizes it into cooking itself. Sounds like an air fryer. If we slip below 150, we could slide a little. Check Matt Core's stream. Why? Why the fuck would I ever do that, randomize? You go check Matt Core's stream and then report back. Circulated food yelling. Ben Frank. You should stream Matt Core's stream. No. He stopped his stream? Is he driving to New York to come get me? And treat me like one of his French ducks? Nothing crisps my wontons like an air fryer. Have you ever tried putting them in hot oil? Thoughts on toaster ovens? I mean, does your house not have an oven? Yeah, I know AMC's crashing. So he abandoned his audience while the stock he sold them for fucking months crashes? That's shitty. GameStop also oversold as fuck. Oof. Those puts are looking a lot spicier. Can I close this fucking shit yet? God damn it. Hmm. Interesting. Just so you guys know, I'll be here all the way down to 0 or all the way up to 10 million. I don't have an induction oven. I wish I did. Oversold is bullish. Unless you're AMC. I'm not streaming MOASS. Don't clip it. I just meant I'll be with you till the end. I'm not gonna walk away from my stream. All right, let's go for a ride on the Gamma slide. It's the action, David El Cinco Herrera. I wonder what Matt Core's tears taste like. Hmm. Oh man. The part of me that loves being right is at odds with the part of me that that feels bad for the people conned into buying this. Or did I say that right? Words are hard right now. But I was talking about AMC. Jelly bones. Sorry, new here. Why don't you like AMC? Oh, because it's a shitty distraction and a terrible company with no forward looking prospects, saddled with tons of debt, and a CEO that's pumped more fucking shares onto the market than is sustainable in order to pay himself bonuses and run around with no pants on. How much free popcorn would you need to eat to make up for that dip? A lot. Adam Aaron is a slug. Is it possible that AMC could still squeeze? Maybe, but you'll definitely get a better price point on it. Good. I've been saying it all along. I'm sure all of his viewers fucking hate me. You think AMC will fall to right now? I'm not in that at all. Just curious. Does it fall up to 12-ish again? No, probably like 25 would be the next point. I don't know. There could be a pretty big sell off below 30. It really it's just sentiment, right? Like retail owns a bunch of the float. They're bag holding it most likely. So it'll really depend on emotion and psychology. I mean, they've held it this long, which is shocking to me. AMC could have squeezed like fucking crazy back in January, and Adam Aaron just destroyed that. And after that, I didn't really want to be too involved with that stock anymore. That's really all that stops it, Bob. Is it just drain? But it drains a lot of money and it drains it really fast. This is not ideal for them. The thing they've been doing for the last 3 weeks with driving the money down within the money options or driving the price down is this is not good. They would much rather short and hold the position. First of all, when these contracts close, the market maker will unravel them, right? And so they'll that will drive the price up, which defeats the purpose. Like the short and hold holds the price down. Also, options can lose value very quickly. So if the stock runs, they could lose all that capital just gone. That's probably why they panic shorted it at the end of yesterday. Yeah, GME is currently in a descending wedge. But like most breakouts, the breakout technically should have already happened. But like most breakouts on GameStop, they've shorted the shit out of it. I have some AMC. I think you're awesome. Thanks. I don't know. I don't hate the people that buy it. I think they're mostly just ill-informed. I just hate that like so much misinformation is spread about it. Because I see it for what it is, which is like big money ripping off retail. Where do they get the shares from to panic short it? Probably ETFs. Okay, so Fidelity's actually down like a couple 100,000 shares. Twilight. I haven't checked Fidelity's shortable shares in a while. I thought they weren't loaning them out institutionally, though. I thought they were only loaning out the shares to day traders. Or did they lift that? Because they were listing it as hard to borrow. Yeah, and then AMC's running into like another possible lockdown, and that will actually just kill the company. Like just cuz predatory shorts short companies into the ground doesn't mean that all of those companies were going to be successful, right? That's kind of what's unique about GameStop. What software is being used? I'm learning from you. I'd like to track it myself alongside you, but only have Fidelity. I'm using WeBull, JJ. It's free. You don't have to sign up for anything. The link is down in the description. Well, yeah, they had to, Deadwood. Panic sharded it closed yesterday. They had to because if it hit 160, it would have driven all those puts they bought for the last week out of the money. They would have lost a shitload of money. Millions and millions of dollars. And if GameStop ran that hard, right, it's going to run harder because people are going to FOMO. They have to kill FOMO. And I mean, you guys saw what they're willing to do that, right? So, but you know, if they'd slammed us with 500,000 shares sold short 3 months ago, the price would have gone down $50. It doesn't do that anymore, right? They managed to get it down 500,000 shares for $5 to the downside. Think about that. .75 rate. That's up, right? The rate's up. I mean, and like the bear thesis on GameStop when they were shorting it in 2015 when they started was solid. They had a solid bear thesis, right? Like these guys don't make moves on fucking companies where they're going to get short squeezed, right? They just got fucked. They got themselves into a bad position, super over leveraged in a bad position, and then it bit them in the ass. And that doesn't happen every day, you know? So you're thinking it was another short attack rather than related to the 600, 400 rebalance? I think they shorted the rebalance super, super hard and deployed a ton of capital doing it. Wasn't it down at 0.6 like not that long ago, Twilight? Or was Fidelity's just higher? Clip that, all of it. I don't know if there's anyone around to do that right now. I'll try to do it. It's always gives you like some awful like 720p clip. I fucking hate it. Carl will do it, just mod him. Never. I already clipped it, Carl. Don't worry about it. It's not like I ever do anything with the clips anyway. Sorry, I was taking a shower. Oh, now you're not bringing the stream in the shower with you anymore, Han? I see how it is. If you guys be into arcade cell, stock it. Oh, by the way, Deadwood, thank you so much for that donation, dude. I'm sorry, I was caught up in talking from my soapbox. Do you guys be into an arcade style stonk game? I bought a gaming URL and I'm bored. I'm looking for a new dev project. Do it, man. Fuck it. Eminence always in the shower. I know, right? IU? What's your price target for buying more Pickle Man? Below 100? Man, I'm so deep into fucking GameStop right now. It's actually irresponsible. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to buy more at 150. But I mean, if MOASS is fucking a 50th of what I think it will be, I've got enough shares to be set for life. Or it's ultra responsible. I gotta leave some shares for other people, right? I'm the goat at irresponsibility. Yeah, but GME isn't 100% of my portfolio, right? It's like 95% of all the money I have in the world. There's okay, Kirk. There's an infinite amount of shares for everyone. I feel like GameStop is financially inside me right now. What constitutes set for life? A few hundred million. I mean, you are, right? If you have a few hundred million, you're going to be a billionaire in less than 10 years. You were the whale we were waiting for to start MOASS. But I'm already in. And I'm using like the extra money I have to exercise fucking options. What's your plan to invest in GME with your AMD profits? I'm just gonna exercise my in the money options. Flip that and send it to Girk's Electric Company. I think 150 million in short-term capital gains makes it very easy not to work for the rest of your life. For 50 million, yeah. Jimmy's about 20% of my portfolio. Those are rookie numbers, but I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money. How could there's already a lot of millionaires, not Sakulon. 500,000 more millionaires isn't really like a big shift globally, you know? AMC dead, let's watch. Oh, it just hit 30. Oof. Who's got puts? Is that a nice thing to say right now? I don't know. I should have held mine, I guess. Will you become a cement entrepreneur? No. What if we only cash out for less than 10 million, just reinvest smart and never work again is the plan? I mean, do you? What probability do you assign to becoming richer than Bezos? It depends on if Amazon tanks while GameStop rockets, right? Yeah, there's a lot of millionaires. Millionaires not an impressive thing. Most people who work like a middle income job and save and or budget responsibly will be a millionaire within their lifetime. Professionals within the first 10 years. 50, 100K per share, not setting their sights high enough. I do, yeah. That's really low. But nothing I say is going to change what people set their floors at, right? Your theory about the gamma ramp trap the logs are building, it's not a theory. It's really obvious. The data's right there. Is there any way the next big run up wouldn't start MOASS? I mean, they've had gamma ramps before, right? January. Could be Starlight. Which of the blue chips do you think will dip lowest during MOASS? Whatever one's the most overvalued. They'll all dip though. If the market comes down, they'll all dip. Whoa, Dan K. Can we get a priest pickle reading the last rites to the AMC ticker? No, because I'm not gonna dance. I want to a little bit, but I'm not gonna. Being a low millionaire isn't what it used to be. It's actually tough because you make just enough not to qualify. I mean, it depends if you're a low millionaire in savings. If you're making $1 million a year, it's not tough. Like if that's what you're referring to. But if you're making like 125 grand a year, you do qualify for tax deductions. Hmm. 30's a support for AMC, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, if you invest intelligently, well, REITs have weird tax things, so you got to deduct that. But if you invest intelligently, yeah, 100 with 200 million or with 2 million, 100 to 200K annually is definitely possible. There's funds that beat that year over year. Burry, I think Burry has like beats the market by an average of like 30% a year. So it's like 40% gains. Why gloat? That could easily be GME tomorrow. It's true. Yeah, if we hit that gamma slide hard, we could move down. Although we still haven't hit that floor yet, so I'm feeling bullish. But guys, free popcorn. $4 put contracts on AMC. Considering AMC has negative book value in the last report, might work out. Yeah, if they go belly up and you won't have to pay taxes, right? Welcome them back into the arms of GMA. Yeah. What if I want to buy a beet farm? Do whatever the hell you want, man. Sean Daniels, compulsory jail guy post collapse. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, dude. I thought you already were one. What happened? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. A lot. Thank you. That was my YouTube being dumb. It wouldn't let me renew. Well, you got an extra pigeon whale intro. Once you've had a taste of pigeon whale, there's no going back. I thought I was about to get murdered. Not sure why the AMC hate. We've both been sliding because GameStop's sliding downwards because of corruption. AMC is sliding downwards because it's a shitty stock. Return of AMD. AMD's coming back up. Ooh, nice. Inverse head and shoulders. Looks like it's going to test 122 again. Can I get some 120s? Ah, so pricey now. No. Oh, you know what? I can buy my other account. But what has happened? Cool. VWAP isn't working. Is the VWAP whale theme automatic? No, I do it manually, so it's always going to be a surprise. Myrna ripping? Nice, dude. $500 end of week. Maybe. It's going strong. I'll give it that. I hope you kill it over there, dude. I haven't seen Money Monster. Now I want to, JJ. AMC is the opposite of AMD for everything. I hope my 730 800Cs print. Wait, what, Rick James? So IBM's current patent pendings for data computation. Go write a DD about it, Sean Daniels. Go write a DD about why IBM is the best investment ever. Jokes, that's actual insider info. Have you ever looked at AMC to see if it's the same amount of short percentage per day as GME? No. Because I know it's not. Match with a psychologist on Tinder. Now you're just like talking about your dating game too much. I'm very suspicious. Are you 13? Does this psychologist live in Canada? We're gonna crush earnings plus got FDA fast tracks for RSV drug. Nice. I just won't. I won't touch bio. Won't do it. Biotech, I don't mind so much, but straight up like pharma, nah. I'm 29. She's a real girl. All right. This is psychologist French. Hey, some people really do live in Canada. Prove it. Proof or ban. Sure percent. Because I feel like a guy who met a psychologist on Tinder wouldn't be telling a fucking YouTube chat about it. He would just go out with the girl on Tinder and be like, I own a bunch of fucking GameStop. What's up? I'm gonna send a screenshot. Man, do you need some validation or what, dude? Ooh, she could be a Tinder bot. Pic of him in a wig. They say that the children of psychologists always grow up fucked up. I think that might be true. What was the name of the previous TA guy? I have no idea. Which one? They've all fallen to the wayside. Only the pickle remains. My mom is a psychologist. I feel violated. Well, it's good to know that you feel. Tell us more about your feelings. Crayon doesn't do TA. Imagine if I had kids, I'd be tempted to experiment. They're two new Elliott Wave guys. Good on them. They can draw fucking lines all over the chart too. Violated. SoFi is pumping me, but I get stuck here. Any thoughts on it? Looks good today. They had some like positive news come in. SoFi heavily short. But if it's bouncing off this resistance, it's got room for a really nice turnaround. It's something I'm considering being like a little longer on, but I'm still waiting on things. I really like that GameStop is resisting being below 150. This is a good sign. The open interest on puts down here is scary. So if it can hold, even if we close out the week holding above like 150, like 152, that would be a potential win. Was it a collab with Trade Spotting? I have no idea. I like reached out to him. He said he was totally interested, and then I never heard from him again. Realize that view up means volume weighted average pickle. Ghosted. What? Something on MOASS is we can't go to Wendy's afterwards. All the employees will quit after cans. I mean, the employees will probably still be there. The Dans will be gone. They'll only come back to get their fix. I think he got banned from Twitter after I spoke to him. That's what someone told me. If he wants to collab, he's got my Twitter. He can reach out to me. You're still having the Ancient Aliens guy on. Oh my god. Yeah. I think so. That was a good one, my cook guy. Do you have mafia ancestry? Probably. I mean, In-N-Out's fine. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite. Today was the first day. I've been doing this for like 70 days now or something. It's nuts. There's 70 trading days. I wonder how many I've done total. Should we do something for my 100th stream? No, my proper chair has disappeared in China somewhere. I've paid for it. I haven't gotten my money back. I also have not received it. If they were trying to get me to shill their chair, it's not happening. Not currently. Not unless they refund my money and send me a chair. I've never eaten at Whataburger. Don't get me wrong, but I hope we don't get to 100. Fair. Wear a colored top. Oh man. Stream behind the dumpster at Wendy's. My AMC puts are printing. Nice. Debate Matt Kors. Seems like a waste of time. Stream behind Matt Kors' house. I'm not going to Philadelphia. You know, it'd be super awesome if GameStop just full on MOASS right at market open on my 100th stream. As if your town is better. Yeah. Obviously, stonks. I live in New York fucking City, dude. It's the biggest city in the, well, it's the best city in the US. It's not the biggest one. But it's like, without a doubt, there's just no question there. Philadelphia, not fucking better than New York City. It's like, oh, Columbus, Ohio's, but no. Philadelphia's not even near the water. New York is not better than Philly. It absolutely fucking is, without a question. I will ask 100 people which city is better, and 98 of them will say New York City. I'll do it right now. Fuck you guys. Look, I can do this. Yeah, even with the trolls, New York City will still win. I don't care. I would say New York's more similar to London than like London's definitely bigger and like more spread out. Cora's just said he would fight you. I'm down. Even people from Boston know that New York City's better than Philly. What does Houston join you tomorrow? I think after market close. But I have to talk to him today. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. In this quarter, a pickle weighing in at 934 viewers. Well, I just lost a bunch of Philadelphia viewers. But I mean, if people live in Philly and they still think Philly's better than New York, do I want them to be my viewer? Not really, right? I can hold myself to a higher standard than that. 900 now. I haven't seen Bill Burr's Philly rant, but it's probably great. Name all the New Yorkers. What the fuck? It's okay. They'll probably just end up burning down a block of houses. How's this a poll? I don't know. I've been to Portland. There were fucking chickens in the road. I picked Philly. Was that wrong? Yeah. Oh God, Sabaro. From Philly. Yeah. I'm not hating. I'm just saying it's not as good. It's just a simple comparison. It's like GME versus AMC, right? Keep dissing Philly and I'm buying AMC. All right, Will Smith. Why don't you short GameStop? AMD Max Pain is 105, 115. AMD puts. I wouldn't buy puts on AMD right now. It seems like a terrible bet. AMD's been above Max Pain for like 2 weeks now. Yeah, remember that Matt Kors lives in Philadelphia, guys. I feel like I feel like New York has won. Yeah, New York has won. Fucking my AMD call is bleeding, then you bought the wrong call. Maybe a couple of early major moves GME makes to increase their revenue streams. It becomes that $50 billion company we know they could be. I think the first thing they're going to do is set up their logistics infrastructure, which is, I mean, that's what they're doing. That's going to be the first big step is order fulfillment. I mean, the New York accent's mostly gone. I'm stonking you. Hey, that sounds delicious, paradoxical. As a Pittsburgher, this pillow's a trick question. No, it's not. Mm, no, they could only bleed it. I don't think they could bleed it that much more. Honestly, peanuts. Based on the capital that they're expending just to hold it here at 150. The gamma slide's loaded up and ready to go. Like they spent several million yesterday just holding it at 150. I have no idea, Deku. I prefer Bel Air to Philly. Gamma Ramp starts at 160. Yeah, but without Wall Street, Pico, you couldn't own GameStop. Also, Philadelphia, home of fucking Susquehanna. So, check Discord, Jimmy. No. DM it to me, not Saculon. I don't care. I don't care about your Tinder meetups. Hmm. Thoughts on the Hamptons? Eh. Okay, we have a 67% majority. I'm going to close the poll down because I think that's enough confirmation. We don't need Philly to lose any worse than it already has. Well, it is if you deduct the all the trolls. Trading Place is the best financial documentary. Mm, maybe. It might bounce. Still looks weak. Not a triple bottom. $67%. Still the majority, Kelly Rice. Suck it up. Philly sucks. I think New York was the capital of the US at one point, wasn't it? New York City was the capital of the United States from 1785 until 1790. So nice try. It's actually been the capital more recently. You don't even fucking know. Basic information like that. Why do Americans call themselves world champions of sports only played in America? uh if we make it to Halloween before MOASS, will you wear a costume on stream? If so, will it be a giant pickle or Rule 34 VWAP? Give New York back to the Dutch. Spurtin. Oh, it's doing a thing. Nice. That's exciting. GameStop's coming back up too. A tiny, tiny bit. Yes, Nutsaculin, it is. Well, it is a tiny bit. It's fucking up like 30 cents. It's up 30 cents, JD. I don't know about in your world, but in my world, 30 cents isn't a lot. Where's our next support? I think we're at it. It's slightly less than 5% Minnesota, but yeah. I think some of them are being enforced, Brian Whittekind, but I mean, it's hard to know which ones and how strongly. But once 005 and 008 were fully in effect, they started switching to shorting via the options chain, and they stopped shorting directly. So, I mean, they've shorted directly, but not nearly as much as they used to. Wasn't your floor around 143? Oh, for the TA? I think it's a bit higher than that. Let me take a look. I'll look at it for today. Oh, I'm so tired. So the floor for today is 143.04. End of day prediction? I'd like to close above 150. Does shorting via options have an effectiveness drop off the same way as shorting directly? Yeah, because it's expensive. You see the DD about the death spiral? I don't think so. I don't spend any of my time like browsing super stonk, right? Because I do this all day, and then I answer questions on Reddit and questions on the Discord, and then I get in trivial fights with people for hours on end, and then I sleep for an hour, and then I do this again. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. For those of you listening in, 148.87. All right, I'm back, guys. What's up? $147.70. What did you do to my boy? Tesla better not fucking rip today. Ah. God, we have less volume than Spurt. I'm just a poor boy. I need more GME. Saw a post on Supersonic about a dividend notification for 8.6. Cool. What happened to your secret DD that you didn't want to release yet? It's still not out yet. Dude, while you're gone, we masked, and now back to 149. I can see that that's not true. Even when the price drops, it doesn't really matter to me. Looks like AMC's about to slip $30 again. What's Adabit's deal? I haven't heard from that dude in a while. He's exploring the inner workings of the American financial system. Or him and Dr. Trimbath have finally eloped. This guy posted his 10th. I've cracked the code DD yesterday, amending previous predictions again. Awesome. Was he wrong today again? When pension funds buy in, what kind of shares do they buy? Certified or synthetic? As no certificated shares have been available since April. Well, that's an interesting thing, is they do need certified shares as part of their holdings. It's a requirement. Adamus is milking a horse somewhere right now. Yeah, I'll still release the DD probably if MOASS, even if MOASS occurs before it. Yes, he was wrong. I thought so. Big sell wall, yeah. 147.65. I know, I heard spurts coming back. It looked like it was turning around. That's a big thing. That's looking good. AMD's having a nice turnaround for those of you that didn't get out at the peak. It's going to give you another chance. You know, some stocks don't do this. They don't give you 50 chances to exit your position. But AMD is really, really nice. All Spurt employees walked out. Good luck with that. I mean, I'm up. I'll give a shit if their employees walked out. Christopher Strolin. You didn't punctuate your sentence enough. Just the typical bullshit. Just because all the employees walked out doesn't mean it can't squeeze, right? It's not Spirit Airlines, you tard. It's support.com. Jesus. It was cracking down, gamer ramp, all of it. We've heard the last from Benny Blanca. What's happening to Jimmy? It's doing a gamma slide. It's okay. The more they drop it, the harder it'll bounce back. Oh, I didn't. Thanks, Nutsaculon, for letting me know. Are bulls still building down the gamma ramp, or is it stuck at one? I'm sure they're going to drop it now to 150. Probably end of day today, but open interest is already picking up at 150. Do I want a 150? I want to be a bull. I'll wait. All flights are currently canceled. It's not a strike. They resigned and walked. Are you deaf? I can't beat around the bush on the slide. Does the slide have an ending prediction? Let's check it out. Yeah, like 110. Not Spirit. I am now. I called it Spurt. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I mean, but at least I was talking about the right ticker. I'm not going to waste Pickles on short hedge fund tiers. Pickles are for up. What the fuck volume? Can you look at potential exit on Spurt? Yeah. I'm looking up here at around $9. Unless it breaks $9, in which case I'm looking higher. Is that an aluminum slide on a summer day? No, it's like a pickle brine slide into the pickle pool. Dark pool water slide. It can't go indefinitely, HA. As much as I would love for the price to hit $50 or $20. Just bought some 7C 820 Spurt. You didn't get a super good entry price. Chasing a bit there, Sky L. $155 weeklies look good on GMED. 150s don't seem too bad. 155, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't happen. Oh man, imagine being handed a second chance to buy that low. I know, right? No, it's not weird. They're waiting for the shorts to buy back in. God, why do I get that question so much? Mr. Diggs, you're in here all the time. The buyer is built into the short sale. Think about this, right? 150s right now, a week out, are like $600. 6 or 7? What are they, 7? I gotta check. God damn it. No, they're 1,000. Wait, was that puts? That was puts. 775. Okay, I was close enough. Oh no. Philly. So they're 775, right? So you could buy, as a long fund, you could buy one of these, knowing that the shorts have to buy back in, right? You can buy one of these and have 100 shares of GameStop, right? Or you could buy 100 shares of GameStop. Which is really, it's not cheap. It's $14,000. And you could buy, so for $14,000, let's do the math on this. It'd be $14,700 right now for 100 shares of GME. You could buy about 19 contracts. Which means you'd have access to 1,900 shares instead of 100 shares. So why the fuck would you buy the stock? If you know the shorts are going to buy back in and push it above 150. It just doesn't make sense. We don't know they will push it above 150. But you could just do that every week instead of buying 100 shares, right? If you've got millions of dollars, you could just keep doing that, right? Or you could buy them even further out. So you could buy, 2,000 contracts here. You could buy 2,000 contracts here. You could buy 2,000 contracts here, right? And there's like the 6th and the 13th and the 20th, right? You could just buy them all the way down. And eventually they'll buy, right? And you'll make all your money back and then some. That means for every dollar that GameStop goes past 150, they make $1,900, right? But multiply that. Except longs don't have to buy in, right? Longs don't have to cover that position. If the shorts aren't buying that week, they just sell it and roll it to the next one. They take a tiny loss and maintain the gamma ramp. Is this all a massive conspiracy to give CS money by pushing those 150 puts in the money from 2 weeks ago? No, those were never on the options chain. Those are from fucking March. I don't know why everyone was going on about those. But you would make more money if you just bought the shares? No, you'd make more money by buying the contracts because you have 100 times the number of shares at the same price. Hence, leveraged position. Because they know the shorts have to buy. They don't care when, right? Please say that you need to know what you're doing to play options. You make it sound easy. Yeah, you need to know what you're doing. Mayor of Philadelphia put their Mr. Pickle, I have been made aware of the negative remarks you've made towards the city that I govern. I demand that you immediately stop speaking illy of Philly. I'm sorry that you're the governor of Philly, man. Who'd you bribe? I feel like you say that. I feel like people just aren't getting it. I mean, you guys can't, like, retail can't afford to lose, you know, tens of thousands of dollars a week on options contracts, right? But hedge funds can, so they don't give a shit. Is there a price, Jim, you could hit where you'd start to panic a bit? Probably not. Under 40? Under 40 might scare me. Tell that to Wall Street bets. People have tried. Tons of OI on calls for the next 2 weeks. Even the 20th isn't great. I mean, they'll build it up more as the week progresses because they get cheaper, right? They're starting to, Sally. After tonight, when the theta starts to crunch, they'll buy more. They've been doing it every week. You also have to look at that strike across the options chain because some of the ones they're buying are pretty far out. Are options not just a less risky way of doing it? If you bought 100 shares at 150 rather than 150 calls, then you would make more as you have to pay extra for that call contract? What? You deleted it. Okay. why the company is worth way more than 40? Because I would be shocked if they could get it that low. Yeah, they have $25 a share in cash, I know. So it'd be really surprising if the short hedge funds could ever drop it down to that level. So what's stopping the shorts from buying in? I thought they had T+2 on the puts. They only have T+2 on puts that are closed. So when they close the contract, then they have T+2 to buy back in. The market maker does, not the shorts. Assuming they're separate entities. Assuming the contract would be executed, not just sold after it rockets in value. Oh, okay. Yeah, they would just sell it. They would just sell the contract. Maybe. So market's big red right now. Hmm. Well, the logs roll them, but they're buying some of them further out, right? So they're. This is like what they're doing, right? So they buy like September and November and August. So they'll buy like these are arbitrary numbers and obviously not exact, but they'll buy like 1,000 out here, right? And they'll buy like 500 here, and then this position's like weeklies, right? So as the week progresses, they'll load up on calls here, and that way they maintain the floor of these contracts, right? So say this is the 150 strike, and then every week they buy the weeklies for cheap, right? So for people still learning options, what would be the point of buying a call at a strike of like 40 at this point in time? If you wanted to move into a position without affecting the price, that's the only reason you'd buy a super deep in the money call. Or you want to hold the shares and have less effect from price movement. So like if you have 100 shares and the price goes from 150 down to 140, right? You lose that $10 per share, right? But if you have an options contract that's super deep in the money and the price goes from 150 to 140, you won't lose as much. Yeah, I think the Google survey has substance. It seems solid. Man, that little pickle boy. Ew. Don't say sand. The Google survey has substance. Anybody doesn't think GME is the shareholders' side, please. Remember, the execs are mostly compensated with shares, and the shorts taking the price their comp goes down. Yep. Do you mind summarizing once more why apes are discouraged from options trading? Because they don't understand it and are far more likely to lose tons of money than they are to actually make any. Yeah, it's expensive. YOLO. Ask Godpill how to trade options. Those are August 6th calls. Not really, no. I was playing TA, which got crushed. But the money I spent on it was not money I was going to spend anywhere else, so. Crying in the chat. August 6, 800 calls, easy money. I wish. So AMD doing right now? AMD's just rocketing. Massively. Remember that time Jimmy got shorted? Thoughts on a 185 for next week? Eh. Is Tesla forming a head and shoulders? It did already, and then it tanked back down, and now it'll probably come back up off of that double bottom. It's almost like short hedge funds don't want to give us billions of dollars without a fight. Weird. I know, right? Like, why don't they just give the money away? What the fuck? I have November calls already on low. Those aren't the weeklies I have. The weeklies are just like shits and giggles. Why doesn't Ross, the largest of the friends, simply eat the other ones? What the fuck? How quickly can a ramp at 150 be? I mean, very quickly. If it starts like running up, like if it's obvious to long funds that shorts are starting to buy in, they can build a ramp very, very fast ahead of the price action. Uh, I don't watch Futurama. I've seen it, but it's like, I don't know. Any upward movement is set up to be catastrophic, yeah. In the money calls convert to shares, therefore covering a short. No? No. In the money puts when they're closed allow you to sell 100 shares at the strike. Whereas a call allows you to buy 100 shares at the strike. Can you explain why hedge funds inevitably have to buy back in? Can't really grasp that. Go look up short selling, Loki Senpai. Can Gamma Slide work against shorts from de-hedging if the price goes up? Yeah, it can. It's the Gamma Slide's probably not from shorts. Like the Gamma Slide is probably from like retail investors or like day traders, trading desks who are trying to make money off of the shorts pushing the price down. But yeah, having a like a gamma, technically it's also a gamma ramp, but we'll call it a gamma slide to the downside. So if there is upward price movement, the de-hedging of that gamma slide could cause the price to go up even further. So it could add acceleration. So the short hedge funds wouldn't be really interested in setting up out of the money. And if you look, the number of in the money puts is far greater. Like the institutional versus um like people are just buying puts on it. Yeah, I already talked about yesterday's after our weirdness. S&P 600 to S&P 400. Same thing happened on 625. They might have like banged the close a little, but unlikely anyone's going to do anything about it. You can't share links, X. It is paying back a loan. It's not like paying back a loan. Kevin, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate that. Oh, guys, don't forget this weekend, members only stream. I haven't added it to the community tab yet, but just remember it. I'll add it tonight or tomorrow. The gamma slide to the downside from 120 to 150 looks big. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's not that big. Original M, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord, like DM me, and I'll get you set up with the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream's over today. I don't think you get Nobel Prizes for fucking answering the same question day in and day out. But thanks, Aaron. I appreciate the sentiment. People can submit questions via comments, and you can upload a pre-recorded video answer most commonly asked questions. I've been over this before. I'm not too into doing that. It's been suggested. I understand how an FAQ works. But an FAQ will also generate its own list of frequently asked questions. It's a never-ending cycle. How do I become a member? Oh, there's a link in the description. What put? Do you feel like an elementary school stock teacher or a stock daycare provider? The latter. It depends on the day. Some days are different. If we're going up, it's fine. Why is the sky blue? That's the spectrum of light it reflects. So cover calls deep in the money to whomever, and those are exercised. Shorts would then be covered with no price action. What? So covered calls deep in the money. You still have to have 100 shares to sell a covered call, though, insider. Are you talking about married put calls? That doesn't cover, it just erases an FTD. And that's because it marks the sale as long. But clicks views and monetary support from ads. I mean, even my most viewed videos only made me like $5. It's not worth it to put the video together. Index fund investor. Awesome, Grizz. I'm glad you did well on that, man. If a short hedge funds by its deep in the money call from with plenty of shares, BlackRock, for example, and exercises, can't they use those shares to cover shorts? Only if no, they have to be real. And that would affect the price a lot, right? If you buy a deep in the money call, it drives the price up. It drives the price up just as much as buying 100 shares at the current price. You haven't found some magic loophole to getting out of a short position. You game it all? Not anymore. Not currently. No time. A few more down days. I'm not sure at the end of the week or next. Are we halfway through the week or still on track? Or we were halfway through? Yeah, we're still on track. We're well within the current trend. Like my weekly TA, we're like right on track pretty much. Is the secret ingredient crime? They're not covering, man. How is baby form? At what point would you think someone is ready to day trade? If it pays them more than if they can consistently make profits in excess of their current rate of pay. So whatever their current salary is, if their profits from paper trading exceed that consistently for about a year, because you want to really test all the market cycles, then yeah, maybe ready for day trading. I don't know a single trader that's just started with no practice and not lost a shitload of money. No, I'm not going to stream in my 70s or 80s. I don't think I'll live that long. It's very unlikely. Secret ingredient is marzipan. Maybe like 65. Why are what enforcers? There are no enforcers, John Kim. I checked the SPY option chain. Is that an unusual amount of puts for 820? Probably not. I haven't gotten any notifications about unusual options activity on the SPY. I know people expect it to go down right now. Like the sentiment's turning a little more bearish, so I'm sure it's picking up, but not a lot. How much of your work days did you spend paper trading on the clock? I don't know, a couple hours. You can also just go back and back test if you can't do it at work. Like, you don't have to live paper trade. Where did new Dan's come from? I don't know. People that want to be a part of something. So repeat the question. While hedge funds wait to cover, are they paying any premiums? Yes. It's a compounding loss, Michael K. Claims he lost 100K in his first year. Yeah, that's just stupidity. If I lost on every trade for a year, I wouldn't lose 100K in a year. That's just terrible risk management. And he just like didn't know what the fuck he was doing and lost a bunch of money. No offense to him. I mean, most people start day trading that way. It's just not a good way of doing it. Can you check the options chain on 910? What? 910? What am I looking for? It's not a lot. Oh, not much there. It's kind of a revolving door. They go between hedge funds and then back to the SEC and then back to a hedge fund. Just I live in the suburbs of Detroit. Jesse used to be my go-to chain. Not as good as real Detroit pizza though. I did. It was all right. Is T21 or T35 still a thing? No, I don't think so. $300. That's not a lot of calls. 300 calls at what strike? You're just saying 300 calls in a date, but that doesn't really tell me anything. Because they'll get margin called, Stefan. Jesus Christ, man. You're in here every fucking day. How do you not know that by now? What program am I using? WeBull. There's a link down in the description if you want to check it out. It's free. What if Goldman is paying Gary to undermine Citadel because Citadel's too powerful? I mean, Goldman would definitely benefit from Citadel no longer being the DM, one of the DMMs on NYSE. So $40 profit from concrete stocks ready to be spent. It's up to you, Skittlebrow. Can't tell you what to do with your money, man. Option chain, but my 309.10 calls spiked to over $4 for a second. What the fuck? We probably just had like an uptick. I don't know. Pricing on them is weird. IV might have spiked briefly. Might have been a bug, glitch. Doesn't mean anything. This thing is it. A massive amount of leverage and liquidity. Can they not keep this up for years and years? No. It's a compounding position. Do you guys know what compounding is? Matt W? I don't know, Brian. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it might have just been an IV spike. More volume coming in or something on an up candle could do it. Still doesn't, it just doesn't mean anything. What the fuck are you talking about? My long-term TA is not wrong. It's very much within the trend currently. TA is not like a fucking crystal ball, dude. It simply shows you areas of probability for a change in price trend. Yeah, I think people just don't have a good enough understanding of how quickly compounding adds up. That's possible. Can you check SPY puts for August 20th? I don't know if it's a lot, man. You think I pay attention to fucking open interest on SPY puts? It doesn't matter. What do you like? It doesn't seem excessive. Did you see my question up above? No. You're wrong when it's red and a genius when it's green. Jimmy pulling their shares off the exchange to their own crypto exchange is nonsense? Absolutely. Yeah, they're pushing it down, Austin. That's not true. I know a lot of very dumb millionaires. Nutsaculon. Doesn't seem that out of the ordinary. There's a lot near the money, which is interesting, I guess. Well, I'm not telling you that, Fody. You'll have to learn how to set up a scanner all on your own. Yeah, I mean, the longer it goes on, the more attention it risks. No, there's dumb millionaires all over the place, not just politics. Politics is definitely a cesspool of dumb millionaires, but 147 is a 4-year TA for this week. Let's hope it holds. It's 143 KL. Today. Changes tomorrow. Because it's an upward floor. It slants upwards. They're also dumb billionaires. I mean, sometimes, but the point of it is to learn, right? So at least they're trying to learn something. Is AMC going to fall through 30? I mean, it's holding on, but it's not looking good. Sorry, you've been very open with TA being based on data and it being open to inaccuracy due to manipulation. I'm just mad to see the 140s again. Get over it. People are so fucking emotional about money. Some questions here are so weird, like, will AMC squeeze? When will the MOASS be? Will my mother love me? Will my father come back from buying cigs? If you're not busy watching paint dry, can you look at UA? I'm wondering if it will get above 22. JP Morgan upgraded it to 30. It looks like they're kind of running a bit. Possibly. It's got that next resistance at 21, and then, I mean, yeah, it could. Usually, analyst price targets are either super negative or a bit too hopeful. So, I mean, don't necessarily expect it to just hit 30 because JP Morgan upgraded it to that. But above 21, it's, I mean, got range, right? It can keep going past its all time high. I would look for a test of that all time high, but yeah, just lower volume. Oh, the dojis? The dojis are like volatility. So the volume's trading across a broader range. Stop being sentimental about the price on a daily basis. I know. Price only matters if you're buying. The price is wrong for selling. Yeah. How do you determine range to the upside? I mean, on a stock that's testing its all time highs, you can't, right? That's kind of the risk of one of the risks of chasing something that's running really hard is that you'll never know when the market's just like, oh, that's it. Like, no one's willing to buy higher, and people are willing to sell at that price. Usually psychological resistances, though. So, like, for a stock that's trading at like 21 and running up, the next resistance is probably 25, right? Just because people like those numbers. Jimmy took a bit of a dive. GM? Oh. You still in on that? Probably support somewhere around 25, Brian. Again, much like the short hedge funds on GME, don't underestimate the ability of a bunch of idiots to hold the floor of a stock. Right? AMC's the same story. Yeah, Han, we can see everything you're writing. Is it unusual for a stock to end in OO all the time? I guess. I don't know. Like closing price? What NFT news? Did GameStop announce something I don't know about? Or are people just assuming they're going to announce something? Because that's a stupid fucking thing to hang your hat on. I'm buying a stack every week that goes down every week for 2 months, and I'm wondering why I'm continuing to buy. Because you want more of the stock. Because you expect it to go up, right? People assuming. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, but that doesn't fucking mean anything for GameStop. Man. I'm not paying these poor people prices. I'm waiting until it returns to a respectable price point. God, why are they? What the fuck? Was your tweet from yesterday regarding today or your DD? I don't know, board gamer. Figure it out. Means a lot. GameStop is. Oh, did someone tell you that they're waiting for that? Randomized? Where do you have inside information that we don't? Fucking Christ. It means jack shit until you see it reflected on this chart. Is it wrong that since I started watching your stream, I started to feel like a super rich ape already? It's a better mindset than some of the shit I hear. All the speculation's out of fucking control. People like digging in the back of their sock drawer for some extra lint to snort. Two months down, 1 month up twice. Obviously, we're playing the psychology of guess, so I guess they would fight harder to keep it from bouncing a third time. Yeah. They're fighting pretty hard. They're spending all kinds of money. People don't do that, right? Like fucking short hedge funds aren't out there just trying to slam successful companies into the ground normally. So, I don't know what more proof you need than the current options chain. Like it's super fucking obvious. It's a good question, Elbow Sloth. Later, Valor. Okay, bury in disguise. Yeah. I mean, fucking read one book about market psychology, people. It will prepare you for this far better. Congrats on your AMD. Thanks, dude. Oh shit, there's a bunch. I'll think of one, Bungie. Ooh, spurt testing 7. Now that I'm interested in. Hold on. Push. Up. More up. Just go read Mark Cuban quotes. That guy's an idiot. Talk about luck sacking your way into being a billionaire. Have you read the riveting DD Green Eggs and Ham? Oh, I don't care about Robinhood at all, Matthew. Is it up? Is it down? I don't know because I'm not invested in it. And it's irrelevant to the things I'm watching in the market. Sprite testing 7 Up. Only if you're smart enough to fucking hold it and not bitch about it. Mech. Can't help but notice. I mean, it's a likely a very valuable company, right? So I'd expect its price to increase to a value that the market deems is fair. Well, I like this. I want this to keep happening. Look at this nice volume. Eh. Buying into spurt via chase right now? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I would at least wait for like a down. Like if you buy it right now while it's ripping, the options are going to be crazy expensive. So you'd want to at least wait for like a downtick, unless you're buying the stock. You'd want to wait for like a downtick so the options are cheaper. Oop. The market is the sum of its participants, Absent. Stop trying to argue semantics. Bounce hard from the 140s multiple times before. It's true. Oh, if you're buying stocks, you can buy whenever. It doesn't matter. If you want to try to play the cup and handle, or if you're interested in it. Spurt has the same shorts as GME. If so, a breakaway and Spurt could help us. I don't know who's short Spurt. It's got a super tiny float. It's a very weird stock. Have you ever heard of the Ape Father on YouTube? No. This is boring. If I sell my 180 cost basis GME now, can I buy more than I had at 150? Is that how stonks work? No. Why is all the action near open and close? That's when the most people are participating. Like most of the volume that occurs during the day is between 9 and 10 and 3:30 and 4. Absolutely. Shout out to Dan Almighty's grandma. May you rest in peace. I bought Spurt at 9:44. That's never happened to me, Jesse. That sounds horrific, though. What do you think about the E-Trade options analyzer showing GME dividend warning for August 6th? Until they announce a dividend, I don't think anything of it. Going to throw last 500 at some long calls solely for the purpose of exercising on the way up. What would you look at and winish? I don't know, as far out as I could and as high a strike as I could, because $500 isn't going to be a lot. Or just buy a couple more shares. Did you enjoy my Ken Mayo video? I'm not sure if I saw that one. Peanuts. My head's still killing me. So I thought I took ibuprofen and I didn't. So it hurts like a motherfucker. It's pretty terrible. Could a high enough dividend bankrupt the short hedge fund? Theoretically, yeah. No, I left them on my kitchen counter and then I did it again when I came back. I just completely forgot to take them twice. You know what? Actually, I don't know if I could do another hour of this without taking them. Yeah, I'm gonna go take them right now. I'll be right back, guys. Those of you listening in 146.93, nothing's really changed. Almost done. Yeah, I'm back. I'll update Reddit real quick. What? It's just ibuprofen. Oh, I know, Hanlo. Ate some soup, had an epiphany. Is it possible we're operating in a completely fraudulent system? Absolutely. When I was younger, I thought 300 was a documentary. Well, the soup was delicious. But it doesn't matter if the system's fraudulent, right? Because for every short, there's an opposing position, right? Someone has lent that short, and that lender of the short will ensure the covering of it at a point in time that they see fit. The Battle of Thermopylae did happen, so 300 is based very loosely in truth. Skono. But yeah, the Battle of Thermopylae did happen. Not quite the way as described in the movie. Does crypto have any effect on GME? Probably fucking not. Phoenix Fire. You know why? Because GME is not a cryptocurrency. So when you short a stock, you have to cover at some point. When dumping money into options like short hedge funds are doing, is there a similar reaction in terms of covering? Yes. Because of delta hedging. I've talked about this 150 times, Board Gamer, and you've been here for most of those. There were more than 300 soldiers there. Yeah. You mean to tell me that Gerard Butler's leather banana hammock and juiced up abs isn't what happened at the Battle of Thermopylae? I do. I do mean to tell you that. Cool. Could we get a label on Johnson Prime there? I think there was some historical accuracy to the Spartans murdering or well killing Persian messengers. We did what we had to. Where are the Daily Whale Tooth memes? Thanks, SK. I appreciate that positive sentiment. Four fucking up candles and a 50-cent price increase, and everyone's like, this is it. This is MOASS. It might be. I'd rather listen to that than how to explain delta hedging one more time. Yeah. Kazakh. After yesterday, can you blame us? His name was Leonidas. Are we gonna MOASS 2 days in a row? Maybe. How do you keep it? Oh, you know what gets me? All hell VBOP? When I fully answer a question and then someone asks me the exact same question again in a slightly different way. Like they're trying to like poke a hole in the answer I gave them, and that's annoying as hell. I fucking hate those people. And they don't leave. They just keep coming back and asking me the same question over and over and over again. I've had at least 2 dreams where I've saved the world by diamond handing. I don't know, Randy, are you? Think about it. I missed the Mac Cores AMA. You know the redeeming thing is that at the end of this, I'm gonna be rich as fuck. So it'll all be worth it. My wife is a fifth grade teacher, and that's her biggest pet peeve. We're no better than fifth graders. At least you didn't ask me to be a mod yet today, Florp Floop. Done for life. Done for life. I'm not gonna fucking trade after this. Definitely not gonna work at anything. I'll let other people do that for me. I might arrange scenarios that creates work for other people. Depends on how bored I am. I guess we're just gonna chill and talk about whatever. We don't have. I didn't write anything. I don't have time for that shit. Frankly, the idea of spending an extra hour streaming tomorrow, especially for Sideways, is insufferable to me. But we'll see. Guys, I'm feeling super bullish. Good, man. Do people actually want to be mods? I guess. I didn't say I wasn't going to pay them, Curtis. Jesus. What do you take me for? Hire Guy Fieri and go around New York with him to your favorite hot dog restaurant. Unrelated, A plus weekly DD. Like seeing the bear side too. It's very clear. It lays out the current landscape in a way that even non-apes could understand with a little Googling. I usually provide links for things that need Googled too. Discord, but thank you. I appreciate that, man. I do my best. You prefer Lord of the Rings or Lord of the Rings? Without a doubt. Tesla split. Like squeezed and split and squeezed and split. Sorry, I asked you to look at those $300 calls. It's okay, man. You guys will learn to recognize all the weird glitches that occur as time passes. Sometimes an IV spike can be indicative of like a large move. Like if the market maker expects a large move to occur, they might spike the IV. And sometimes it can be like a predictive indicator, but not necessarily. Sometimes it's just like a lot of volume came in on a candle. Please use your tons of money to open a good Philly cheesesteak place in NYC. Maybe. But see, that's not like the kind of thing I'd want to do. What I'd want to do is I'd want to go to Philly, determine the best cheesesteak place in Philly, and then pay them to move to New York, thus making New York better and Philly slightly worse. Oh god, Philly stuff again. How fast could a long hedge fund set up a gamma ramp? Well, if I had, $100 million, I could set one up on WeBull pretty quickly. So I'd imagine they could do it even faster. You playing Tesla options tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know. I barely got out of the one I had today positive. We'll see. Climate affects the taste of it. I mean, New York City and Philly don't really have that much different of a climate. Philly's probably colder in the winter. $160 end a day? Maybe. How much could a hedge fund if a hedge fund could fund? It's a good question. Please don't punch me in the face. Do we not have... Are we short on likes today? No, we're good. Everyone's liking the stream. I don't know why sometimes, but... RSI 6. Most of your fans live in Philly. It would appear that way. I've never heard so much positive sentiment towards Philadelphia in my entire fucking life. Yeah, it's like 3 hours without traffic. Greedy. I think it might even be less. I've never spent any time in North Dakota. Isn't it just like oil fields and nothing? I've been to Philly. I've been to Philly several times. When I was in high school, we used to go out there and go to Burnside. Gonna buy Philly post MOASS, renaming it Dilladanthia. Have you ever been to City Island? What? I had to go to the Ben Franklin Museum of Science. That was actually kind of cool. I'll give Philly that. City Island in the Bronx? I don't think so. I've been to like Riverdale. I haven't spent a lot of time in the Bronx. Any New York City museum suggestions? My favorite is the Museum of Natural History. And I hate the Guggenheim. MoMA's interesting. The last time I was there, I got to see Starry Night, which was cool. Five-digit price as a good one. Not price. Serious? Do you think see the probability of reaching a five-digit price is a good one? Just curious on your opinion. Yeah, absolutely, I do. There are five digits on the very very low side. I think we could hit five digits rather quickly. So I've only been to DC once, and there was issues when I was there. I didn't get to really see a lot of it. Typical biology major. Oh yeah, Austinadian. All of Midtown. All of Midtown Manhattan is just a giant tourist trap. Like Times Square. It's garbage. It's also a really good place to get mugged. Jamie Pickle, watch your step. Ever travel to Switzerland with your riches? Stay at the Bergenstock Hotel? All right. Where can you not get mugged in New York City? Never been. You're probably not going to get. Yeah, you're probably not going to get mugged in the Upper East Side or Central Park West. I mean, you could, but I've definitely been mugged. As a child, I haven't been mugged as an adult. Vegas is also a good place to lose your money. Children are easy mugging. Yeah. So fella 6'3", man. I don't get. Yeah, I don't get mugged anymore. Were they armed? A couple times. None of them were one armed. Most of them were just crackheads. New York City used to be the greatest city, but now you have to show a vaccine passport to do anything. You should have one of those. The vaccines are free. Jamie Pickle. Not this again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, crime is the best it's been in a long time. Still, it's gotten a little worse during the pandemic, but it's still much better than it was like even when I was growing up. Up 20% when it's down, 200% over a decade isn't very relevant, right? I've gotten in fights about vaccines with friends, and we're not friends anymore. No, vaccine passports aren't a thing. I think you just have to provide proof of a vaccine for indoor dining. That's it. Why is the homicide rate way up then over the last couple of years? Jamie Pickle, you've proven yourself to be misinformed and fucking stupid on multiple occasions. Don't start again. Because I will just ban you and not deal with it. Yeah, you can still get the disease after getting the vaccine, but it reduces the severity. Tell us again how deep the shorts are. Well, you don't have to worry about them breeding, right? Because their kids will just die of measles and polio. Imagine being convinced that they want you to keep paying taxes, Travis B. Letting your citizenry die means they stop paying taxes. How fucking stupid can you be not to see the asymmetric upside to that? $30 in vaccines for a lifetime of taxes? Seems like a damn good deal. I'd buy calls on it. Is ideology killing time my favorite? Do you know what a logical fallacy is, BW Lions? You should look them up. So I'm gonna rephrase this highly suited. I really want this is MOASS question mark. No, but we're almost back up to 150 bucks. Well, it's really similar to like owning AMC, right? They feel like they're part of like a special group and that they're better than other groups because their group, like they've chosen to be in that group. No, the slide's pointing in the correct direction still. The slide will change when we hit above 150. Yes, it's called tribalism, but I didn't want to use the big words in case they didn't understand. Yeah, you shouldn't be surprised, Caleb. This is the internet. Anyway. The only tribe is GMA. Can we go back to shitting on Philly? I'm gonna say it's still the best country in the world. Eh, it's relative. Thinking you have it figured out in your 30s. Would you rather live in Philly or be all in on AMC? I don't want to choose. I think it's way easier to get citizenship in the USA than almost anywhere in Europe. It is, yeah. I mean, we've always kind of had a much more lax immigration policy than other countries. Is Brexit racist? I don't know. I don't know that much about Brexit or all it entails. Probably, maybe it's not. Talking about politics in a country I don't even live in. I think AMD has any fuel left, or is it chilling now? I mean, I'm sure it has fuel left, but there were opportunities to be out with great profits. I don't know if you took those. You think FOMO buying will die off during MOASS once we get above 10K? I think it'll die off long before then. But people do have a lot of money. You never know. It's a kid go up that high. I'd imagine it would come in waves on the way up. I think there'd probably be some FOMOing after 1,000 as people realize that more than 1,000 is possible. Living in Chicago or living in Philly? I'd probably rather live in Chicago. Depends on what part of Chicago. There's definitely parts of Chicago I wouldn't want to live in, but there's also parts of Philly I wouldn't want to live in. It's a tough choice. After some Elliott waves. All right, guys, fucking tone it down. Watch the stock. No one's ever going to agree on everything. It's the way of the world. Just let people think what they want. Doesn't mean you have to agree with them, right? End of day pull. Why do I have to type 148.60 in a box? Yeah, you're not going to change their minds. You're just going to cement the argument, right? Both directions. Whether you're for it or against it, all you're doing by arguing it is convincing the other side even more that they're right. Do you like the stock or do you like the stock? I like the stock. Where's Jay Fresh when you need him? What oil do you recommend for eggs? Butter. Sweet, sweet butter. If you can't use butter, olive's not bad, but butter is better. I have enough GME. Do you what? Well, ghee just clarified butter. And they got into an argument about butter being superior. Butter is superior, especially for eggs. Healthy, no. Superior to olive oil, yeah. No, but I'm all in within a responsible level. Do you what? I have kept money for to continue doing my job and pay my bills and taxes. But other than that, yeah. I can't believe it's not MOASS. YouTube channel and soliciting donations was your plan to pay your bills? Nah, that wouldn't cover it. We might rip again at the end of the day. That'd be interesting. We shouldn't, but we might. Caught you up, Pepe. Happy birthday, Pi Fi. It's not my birthday, Lugs. That would make me a Leo. I am not a Leo. No, I think we're done, Minnesota. The resistance. too bad. We already told the waiter. I'm not into astrology at all. I think it's complete bullshit. But it's funny. Like the position of the position of the planets and stars determines the kind of person you'll be. Thanks, Sean Daniels. It's not my birthday, but all right, guys. My chiropractor is very into astrology. It's gonna be after market close, Bob. Are you 21 now? Not yet. It sounds like bullshit too, Veritas. If that's real. But both the sentence and the idea sound like bullshit. Yeah, I've tried Persian food. I love Persian food. It's delicious. So, what's your sign? I am a Scorpio. Do you have any healing crystals? No? Oof, which dish? I like the chicken with the yogurt. Kobada is like my favorite. It's super good. Oh, that fucking rice with the raisins in it. That shit's amazing. I don't know what any of it's called, but it's delicious. Falafel. I don't like the grape leaves. Like I'd ever use the fact that I'm a Scorpio as a fucking password. Dumb. Trash. Just dumb. Kubida. Kubida. Chogurt. Mamoons is legit. Rice with raisins and carrots. Yeah. Well, that's kind of similar, I think. Look at us. I'm pregnant. I have a funny story about that, actually, Sean Daniels, but I'm not going to get into it. Kubeda. I feel like I said that. How can you explain delta hedging? No, I will not. Thank you for the donation. No, Girk, explain how you got Sean pregnant. Well, he wanted to be a mod. Oh, look, the Persian guy said I said it right. But what's the rice thing called, Sorab? They like put the rice in the pan and it gets all crispy on the bottom. What's delta hedging? God. What are your thoughts on Moon's gravitational pull on the oceans? I mean, it does that. Good exit strategy. If I only have market orders. Yeah, we've talked about this before, Victor. So if you have like one of the European brokerages that only allow market orders, you would want this. The exit strategy doesn't change. You would just want to sell on upticks. So you want to sell on a green candle because that will reduce your overall exposure to volatility. It's not burnt rice, all right, and it's not paella. Tadig. That's it. Tadig. That shit's delicious. Interesting. Using long, short RSI together. So usually short, like the 6 RSI 6 will show a move, and then RSI 14 will follow, right? So one's kind of like an indicator of trend direction, and then one's the trend. It's not burnt rice. How's the posi track rear end on a Plymouth work? Well, one wheel's the power wheel, and it receives all the torque. I think that's right. I don't know. Posi track was kind of gone by the time I was around cars a lot. I've had biryani. Butter. Yeah, it is. It's all of those things, Kylie. I can drive both. Stick and automatic. Isn't posi track just limited slip? I sorta. I think it's a bit different though. Just sunbathing in the Speedo. Nice, dude. Lose the Speedo, man. Don't get tan lines. You're a fucking GME shareholder, dude. I don't have a footprint gas pedal. Posi traction differentials are designed with clutch plates that enable independent axle rotation when the vehicle is turning or when a wheel is slipping. Yeah, so I think my assessment was correct. Power to both wheels on an axle. It puts more power to the wheel that's slipping. Okay, whatever. This isn't fucking my cousin Vinny. I don't give a shit. I'd never buy a car that old anyway. Same, just different mechanics. Utes. What's your thoughts on New Balance shoes? I mean, I'd wear them if I had to stand all day. Dr. Toboggan. Yeah, Italian cars are super unreliable. They look pretty though. Nice looking cars. New Balance is in right now. Why? What do you think about turning regular food into foam? It's got its place. Making Big Bunny up 1 cent on OPK. Oh, nice. Dude, that's a 28.28% increase. Kirk drives a Prius. Close. How long are you going to hold the spurt calls? Think it'll go higher? I'm going to hold them to the end of that cup and handle. Or the ascending triangle. You guys pick the formation you want. Going down the road in a canoe, how many pancakes does it take to cover a doghouse? 114. Because we've found a bottom. At least for now. I'd get a Porsche. I like those. I don't hate BMW. They're just kind of expensive to fix and not as reliable as they used to be. They're fun to drive. They handle really well. I used to have a 3 Series. I liked it. It was alright. It was expensive as fuck to fix, but I don't have a hamster car. Anyway, everyone who isn't a breathing Dunning-Kruger effect, why is everyone using that today? I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your week or whatever. I'll still lurk, but yeah. And Philly has potential to fight me. I want to fight you, but you're wrong. Sometimes you just gotta start over somewhere else. Being attached to the place you live in is weird. Mobin Tra, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the support, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. The link's down below. DM me, and I'll get you added over to the country club as soon as the stream's over. Remember 45 minutes ago? Oh, you mean when we were at $1.80 more than we're at now? Not having any roots is weird. I disagree. It doesn't tie me to anything silly. The only cities get better is if people have an attachment to them. Eh. I'll let those people work on those cities then. I wonder if a New Yorker has unselfishly ever been like, I really want to make this city a better place. Maybe not. Hmm. And I completely failed to change anything. Yeah, his name is Daredevil. No, he's from Boston or something. So Matt Damon's homophobic? Who would have guessed? That's weird. Really? Was that like new news or something? I just want to live somewhere devoid of people. That sounds nice. Sofa King, sometimes those are the ones that are the most homophobic. Remember that time you thought Sir Michael Caine was dead? Don't remind me of that. That was terrible. Stephen McCaffrey, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord, man. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. YouTube some vids on U joints and how low do you see us going in the next few weeks? We're near the low that I have predicted. You can check out my DD. It's in the link down below for this week. And look at the technical trend that I'm looking at. Well, when you talk about Michael Caine dying, can gods ever die? Or are they eternal? It's like saying, could VWAP die? Unlikely. It's amazing that all our volume for the day traded up here, right? Long time no pigeon whale. It'll happen, don't worry. You could become one KL if you want to. Ooh, it's going back up. It's a weird sideways day for the market. Huh. The market just traded within like a $1 range today. Ooh, Tesla's on sale. Fair enough, man. I'm not holding any Tesla right now. I had a call earlier and I got out when it started coming down from that 725 test. I think I got out like right here. Oh yeah, 147.70 right now. Saw a tweet that Tesla increased the Model S 5K. Huh. Aren't they coming out with like a new, even smaller one? Like one below the Model 3? I think perhaps they want us to write off AMC. Killing it by shorting it around earnings makes sense. It's 900 IQ. Or it's just crap. And it's people are starting to realize that. I mean, how much bad news can you withstand on a stock? GameStop's had nothing but good news, and it's down, right? But AMC's had nothing but bad news, and it's still kind of up, which is just talk about an exercise in ignorance. Oh well. It's science. It's about sending a message. To who? Oh, I'm going to sleep immediately after. And I'm going to sleep in 6 minutes. I don't even know if I'm gonna do my final update on the Reddit post. I'll add the I'll add the new billionaires to the Discord, and then I'm done. Not really. It's just been kind of stagnant, paradoxical, unfortunately. Thanks, board gamer. It's okay. At least I won't be here for the questions during MOASS, right? Like during the peaks. I'd hate to be here for that. That sounds way worse than being here for the questions at the bottom. Yeah, I think there's like if DFE's tweets have like a effect on the price, there could be issues, right? So it's probably better for him legally that he doesn't. He's rich, but he's not like Elon Musk. Like he can't just pay off the SEC and do what he wants. No price, Pog. I'll question existence at the peak. Doesn't Elon Musk have like 7 kids? I mean, it's not the family thing that's the risk. It's just, it's like, you can't just pay him off. Houston Wade tomorrow then. Yeah, I gotta message him, but we'll see. Either tomorrow or I'll do it Saturday. I don't know his availability. I gotta check with him. I will not silver reserve. I closed the AMC puts when they were up like 30%. Too much chance for it to bounce with GME. Ask Houston what he thinks about delete the pickle. So you're gonna stream MOASS, but you'll just disable the chat? No, I'll just turn off fucking YouTube and do my own thing. Of the after hours stream tonight or tomorrow? It's not tonight. Minnesota. See you later, London. Have a good one. Because AMC perts of money. They were money. And then I sold them. Yeah, but they haven't broken the $30 resistance. They're just at 290. If it sells off before close, that's another story. See you later, Vic. Yeah, I sold them. Although they are selling off into close pretty heavily. Increased volume. Why do you still buy options on GME? Because I can. Because I've made far more money on them than I've lost. Ding ding. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Closing price of $146.90. Have a good night, guys.